Alright, I think we're there. How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. My name will be Bob. Cheers, everyone. How you doing today? But for real, name is Luke. Alright, well, if you're serious, you were just getting us used to Grim. Or Grim. But that's alright. Tired and bored. Ooh, why you bored? Why bored already? I guess Crazy Coke. Don't remember where you're at in the world. Is it not early in the morning then? Too early in the day for me to be bored. I haven't had time to be bored in quite a while.
My pain in the ass partner. She finally stopped those wicked jokes of hers. Looks like she's ashamed of having left her partner at the
Ishak, how you doing? What's up? I got your sorry, the timing was bad. I got your messages on Steam, all right? I have not read the Metro books. No. Fortunately, I have not. What did you think of them? I know they exist, but I don't know much about them. Remember where we were at before. Remember fighting our way towards, well, tell you what. We could just let the game tell the story back where we were, but we caught up with Anna. We caught up with Anna, who had been calling us Rabbit, and not in a very friendly way. Although, at this point, she finally stopped those wicked jokes of hers. Looks like she's ashamed of having left her partner at the battlefield. Actually went a little further than that. We reconnected. Oh, please tell me I don't have to fight this again. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. We beat this. This is where we finished. Oh, God. Tell me I'm not crazy. This fight right here, we finished. We finished this fight. It was done. I rode the... Good Lord, did we not get a checkpoint? Did I not get a checkpoint? Who was here for the last stream of Metro and remembers this fight? Because I made it through this damn fight. God, there's a VOD of this fight. You're not crazy, but I don't know. Pretty crazy myself. A little late for that. It's a little late to switch over to Russian audio. We've got probably 7 hours so in the game. All right, I wasn't expecting that. So we're gonna die here very quickly. I want to run around. I'm gonna run around and die. But I want to make sure I'm not nuts, that we're in the place where I thought we were. Yeah, that took a long time. E.D. Gray, you're enjoying Last of Us? Nice. So, very uncool. Hold on. Very uncool. Yeah, this is it. Like there's more motion blur than there was before too. Yes, we had this whole damn fight. I don't even remember what the controls are. Give me a minute. I ran around here for like half an hour before ending the stream last time. Until this fight was done. I remember camping in that corner. Ugh, 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 ugh. I don't even remember how do I use that? One of my measly health kits. I'd like not to be in the middle of combat when I figure that out. I don't remember the buttons. I'm counting on muscle memory here, but it's not reminding me what I used to, there we go, to heal. Cool. Thank you, muscle memory. What the shit? Hey game, really? No, please no. This is a hell of a way to start. That it? Was that it? Woof. All right, Graham. Well, if I have any questions about Metro, I will ask. I don't think I could have read an answer in the middle of that. Where? Oh God, where is everything? All right. Yes, map. Fire. Not quite. I mean, my muscle memory got me, sorry, didn't remember that. My muscle memory got me running with the left analog. Reload is semi-standardized, so I got to my reload pretty quick. That was a fairly intense start to the stream. I second that, damn. Because I was gonna need a few minutes to relearn how to play anyways. No. What do I have? Oh, that's right. Knives, right bumper. Yes, things. 17. I have 17 seconds of filters. Oh, it's coming back. That where we were at. Things were just a mess. How am I doing on batteries? Batteries were shot. You missed the first half. Well, there is a VOD of it. Not maybe as exciting, but. Oh, it's checking my air. Maddox. Light on, light off. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna finish today, just partway through the stream, and then we're gonna move on to Portal Stories Mel, which is also unfinished. I'd like to get some things finished. So we're finishing 2 games today. They're not quite they're not a match for each other. A puzzle game and a subterranean apocalyptic horror shooter. Yeah, they don't quite fit together, but that's okay. Things don't always have to go together. We can put the round peg in the square hole. What about weapons? I couldn't remember how to switch weapons. That happened again. There it is. It's right. Y. Y. Switch weapons with Y. Crouch. Reload, jump. Alright, I think the controls are coming back. So, good morning, everyone. You thought the flies were on your screen. What other games have done that really well? I remember an episode of the X-Files that did a great job with a cockroach. War of the Coprophages. I don't know, I've never been able to pronounce that right, but the cockroach episode. It's one of my favorite X-Files episodes, the cockroach episode. So this is not on Ranger, it is on Hardcore. It's on, Survival Hardcore, not Ranger Hardcore. Oh, lovely, you dropped me in with the beast. There aren't a lot of pillars. Is that all I've got for defense? Hey. I'd like to hit him in the face. Unless he's weak in the back or something. What are we doing with this clown? He's not... This is all sort of a weird fight. Is there context for this guy? We just got dropped into a fight with this big guy. For a big scary monster, he's making kind of wimpy noises. I'm not saying he isn't tough. And I'm not saying he won't kick my ass. Those are kind of wimpy noises for a big giant monster, aren't they? Hey. Do I know what the dark ones are? I may have at one point had a better understanding. I have completed both games before. The games don't do the best job of explaining things, but I think I did know part of that answer. You're taking off already? Okay. Have a good one. Yeah, Eternal Darkness with the sanity. The sanity mechanism in Eternal Darkness was great. Ah, we got a minute. We got a minute on our filter. That's amazing. Feels like Christmas. We got so much time on our filter now. Metro 2035 book is going to explain many things about the Metro universe. That is probably good. I think there are explanations that are needed. This is just like the last fight, but with a big guy on top. So you may have made the fight a lot shorter by saying that I want him to destroy all the pillars. If you hadn't told me that, I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's not like I want to spend all morning on one fight. But if you tell me how a fight works and how to win, it's gonna be a lot shorter, assuming I take your advice and don't get real blockheaded about it. I thought there was more than one way to do it. I might even decide to be real stubborn about it when someone tells me how to win a fight. But we'll just get through this. 'Cause I did not remember that we had, I mean, wouldn't have taken forever to figure out, but no, I did not remember that we're trying to get him to bring the roof down. And now he will die. It's called backseating though, man. It's called backseating, Graham. I'd prefer not being told how to play and how to win. It really takes something away from the experience. So yes, and now he will die. And now I will not, I didn't, you know, the fight I didn't win, but that's okay. All right, life goes on. Smack on his butt. Or not. Is there even anything left? Yeah. Like this? You destroy this one too? One shot? One shot. I injured him enough up top? Or was it because he hit his head on all those pillars? Hey Focus, how you doing?
All the roads lead to Octabraskai.
Right.
The Dark One is there. Anna is there now too. In the
No,
hands of my
no, Graham,
enemies.
no, I didn't.
The
No, I
hands of
didn't.
the traitor, Lesnitsky.
Hands of the traitor, Lesnitsky. Right. That was a weird way to start. It was a weird way to start. I wonder where, I have to check the VOD to find out, but I wonder where exactly I logged out, because I know I rode that lift. I rode the lift up after that fight that I had to fight again. I never fought the big guy. Wonder where it would have checkpointed. I wasn't paying enough attention, apparently.
So, who is this girl again? A hostage. We'll use her for negotiating with the Order. Just make sure she wears a gas mask. If she's infected, she's dead, and of no use to us.
So what do we do with her?
Lock her up and keep an eye on her. Anything happens, it's your head. I'll come get her when we're done here.
Focus, it shouldn't matter too much whether you do it before or after. It's pretty well self-contained. Either one should be fine. When they released it, keep in mind that most people who are getting the expansion have already played the main game. They're expecting that people have finished the story already. They're not counting on you doing Hearts of Stone before seeing the end of The Witcher, so it's not important that you do.
And you're all infected.
You heard them, man. We must kill you to save the metro.
But we're not even feverish.
You don't need lots of money.
Fire!
You definitely don't need lots of money.
Can't you hit anything? Even at the point blank range. Unbelievable.
You could spend up to 30,000 crowns upgrading a rune right,
He's gonna die soon anyway.
a new
We're here
NPC.
to make sure she does.
You don't need to do any of that.
The whole boot covered in shit. Just my luck.
Well, nothing to be done about it right now. Put some disinfectant on it when we get back.
Alright, we're gonna leave him there. Yeah, you can spend 30k, but you don't have to spend any of that. I spent 15k instead of 30k, but I never used any of the services, and it made, as far as I could tell, no major difference.
Let's get going then.
Nah, let's have a smoke first.
Huh? Who's there?
Oh, really? They were right there? Awesome.
Definitely did move here.
I don't want an alarm. No, fuck your alarm. They already sounded an alarm. Awesome. I'm not at all warmed up. Not at all. I do like using the shotgun quite a bit more than assault rifles here, and I'd never been big on that before. Never been a big shotgun user. What did everyone do this weekend? If you were here for any of the 24-hour stream, what did you do after that? I was zonked this whole weekend. I never really got my head screwed back on after that. I was in a daze most of the weekend. Ugh. Yeah. I ended up playing a lot of Metal Gear. I was half asleep and I played Metal Gear all weekend. Oh yes, you remind me, Witcher Brand. Hey, I don't think they're around right now, neither the Deuce nor the winner of the raffle, but the winner of the raffle on Friday was the Woman Thing. The Woman Thing won the video card, and actually it's being, the Deuce is shipping it out today, or yesterday. He might have shipped it out yesterday.
Yes, sir.
So if you see the Woman Thing, congratulate the Woman Thing.
Asshole.
So strange, the stealth mechanics in a game like Metal Gear, which are very specific, versus the stealth mechanics in a game like this, which is pretty much just stay out of sight. Much simpler mechanics if you think about it.
Where the hell? Who
Yo.
was that?
Hey, I didn't want to waste all my knives, but I got one of them back. Got one of them back. Another one embedded in the wall, maybe? Where the knives go? You can't lie down. Ah, I wish I could lie down. Yeah, I've been playing a lot more Phantom Pain. Since I finished this stream, I've played another 60 hours of Phantom Pain. No, Mishak, I've got a laptop. Got a laptop down in front of me. Ruh-roh. Well, that didn't go so well. I have a laptop right in front of me on a desk. This is weird getting back into the middle of the game because I don't feel like I am, I don't feel like I'm connected with the character yet, with the mechanics. I feel like I'm kind of flying blind. Still up? He might still be up. No, he dropped. Yeah, I'm doing a replay of Phantom Pain. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Hey! Hey, you!
We got to make them pay! Down! Casualty!
Why don't you come check? Why don't you come check on that casualty? Come check. Did all of Artyom's friends... Artyom has friends?
Dead! Alarm! She's dead! Where the hell is he? Hey, cool, come help me.
Alright, they're being weird. What do you mean only, Graham? What do you mean only? What were you expecting? Didn't you have comrades at the beginning of the game? Yes, Anna is being held hostage. Yes, we've got comrades, of course, of course. I don't know anymore, Bob. Who are you? Getting confusing. Hard to tell. Awesome. Awesome. Where are we now? Okay, wait, we're back here. Is that actually is that a silencer or is that just a mod? I don't even remember if that's a proper silencer.
Quit your yapping, soldier. We're short of people for the unloading operation, so go and get those two on the dump. They have to be at the storage in 2 minutes. Go!
I think he's wearing a helmet.
Yes, sir. Alarm! Weapons at the ready! Gonna pay, you fuck! Casualty!
A trap. I went over a tripwire. Tripwire. I hit a tripwire.
You bastard! Man down! Casualties are mounting!
Yes, I'm playing with the gamepad, so if you watch me futz around trying to aim in a very small space, yes, gamepad. I do have a mouse and keyboard. I'm not playing with them, though. This is on PC, but I prefer gamepad. I have pain issues with too much mouse and keyboard gaming, so I generally don't anymore. Whoa, hey, crack me. I should have stuck with something heavy. Or just sneak up behind him and stab him. I want to get lower though. And it's like, why can't we? Why is this the lowest we can crouch? Stand, crouch. Oh boy, that's low to the ground. Not saying this game has to be like another game or be like Metal Gear, but it does kind of emphasize the point. In Metal Gear, you know, you can lie down. It's supposed to be stealthy here. You can't lie down here. You can't lie down. Stealthy, but you can't lie down. There's no prone. There's no prone. What's up with not being able to go prone? Does seem like a pretty basic thing. Why wouldn't you be able to go prone? Hey, did you actually see someone? He's like, who's there? And he starts shooting. He didn't wait to see that there was someone there he wanted to actually attack. Just, who's there? Blam, blam. Right, my shotgun. Crack. I was doing fine. Doing fine until the tripwire. I'm looking forward to finishing Portal Stories, Mel. I know it'll be a weird change partway through the day today to switch to a puzzle game. I might even run out in between games. Might grab some lunch and beer in between. It might take a kind of long break in between the games for that. I've got half of Metal Gear's controls in my head.
Yes, sir.
And there's this dickhead at the end who's gonna think he sees somebody and start shooting. Monsters are enemies. There's also factions of people. There's also a lot of factions. There are Nazis and there are Reds and Nazis, and who are the other groups? I mean, it's basically competing fascist regimes of different sorts, in this case. Just monsters. All kinds of bad people, yep. Sounds like they see me. Who saw me? I just want to lie down. I just want to crawl prone along the track here. Think of how well you could sneak by if you could just go prone. Just go prone.
field? What now? Forward. Slowly.
Soon. Pretty soon.
Where the hell is he? Hiding.
Why should I do that?
So, should we look for him? Yeah, let's get him. But keep your eyes peeled.
Watch your back. This.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch, let me go. Damn. Where the hell is he hiding?
Why don't you come out and find out? You could almost wing him right there. Almost. I don't know how pixel perfect this is. Let's see, if he pops his head out again, I'm going to fire a single shot. Let's see if we tag him with it.
Going anywhere. You're going to
I don't know if you can see that on Twitch, but he was popping his headlamp out just a little bit. Nope, I don't think he's coming. He changed his mind.
just you. Wait.
Changed his mind. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Where did that come from? Oh man. Where did what come from? I think that was not a human. Something came out and killed me. I hadn't seen a single creature in this. Well, that was nice. This was going so well. New plan. There's the new plan. There's the new plan. Hey, did you hear the new plan? You're supposed to be dead. Just die. That's the new plan. New plan.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, you didn't read the book? The book said you die. Right now. Thank you. The new plan. It was in the book. Everybody get the memo? Did you read your TPS report? You're dead. Yeah, I don't like playing things 6 times in a row. Why the plan changed. Like, yo, let's be all stealthy so that 5 minutes into being stealthy, the stealth can be blown. Yeah, right, never mind then. You've heard of Leroy? You've heard of Leroy Jenkins, yes? Oh, I see you now. There's somebody up there. I don't think I saw him before. I wonder if that's who got me. Maybe it wasn't a monster. Maybe that guy jumped down from above.
He's pinned down there!
You bastard!
You bastard!
What about the down?
Man down! I'm gonna get you for this! Shit! He's down! One of us just bought it!
One of us just bought it. I jumped you, Kenny! You know what? I think I want that. It's not silenced, but damn. That tempting. May have a silenced gun. Now I've got, I got a scoped gun. I like scopes. I like scopes. I don't have anything to shoot with my scope, though. You're really not gonna pop your head out. He's not. Unfortunately, he's not. filters. Oh, God, we got 4 whole minutes of airtime. Oh, I love a sniper revolver, exactly. It's one of my favorite weapons in the Fallout universe. I love a scoped magnum. Five minutes of filter time.
Incendiary!
I know I'm choking. I'm well aware. Well aware of the fact that I'm choking. That's not alive. I damn near shot it anyways. I don't feel like using my gas mask and burning my filters. I'd rather pretend that I'm out of time, because that's the worst feeling, is actually being out of filter time. Shit, where are they coming in from? They're storming in. I don't like that.
Attention! We got company!
Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn. Damn. That wasn't terrible. Alright, it was pretty bad, but there weren't as many there as it looked like. Granted, where did it drop me? Okay. Oh, before the door. I got it. That's the door I went through.
Incendiary!
Shotgun. Yeah, I did that a lot last time. Trying to aim the shotgun, which you obviously don't need to do.
No. Hide, eh? Hey, you!
Don't hear the guitar? You guys don't hear the guitar?
You are surrounded! That little bitch is afraid!
No, the little bitch has cover for once.
Let's look for it. Stay sharp.
Seems clear.
It seems clear.
Right, come on. Looks...
I hope AJ Films makes it around later for Portal Stories Mel. AJ is the one who recommended Portal Stories Mel. That I couldn't remember who had recommended it for the longest time.
Fuck here.
Oh, what am I doing? See, this is why this is why I don't leave my filter on. Well, I don't leave my mask on, because I forget it's on. I wait in cover. And next thing you know, I don't have any filter time left when I really need it. I'm gonna get nearly to the point of choking to death, and put the filter on, and then You know, put the mask on, take the mask off. And I'm gonna do that even though I'm not out of filter time.
Casualties are mounting!
Gotta get bandages! Pin! I've got the pin coming!
You think 1, 2 left? 1 or 2 of them left? Find out. I saw that guy. There's an upper level too. I hope they don't come around. Hey, what's up, S7? How you doing today? How was the rest of your weekend? You remember this one, don't you? Yeah, good morning. Is anyone having issues with audio being unsynced? No one has mentioned anything yet, Kim? Looks like Deadsy. That's right, Deadsy. You do remember. Good old Deadsy. Good old Deadsy. Back in action. Hey, a new note. First note of the day, Contagion Note 1. The group that wiped out the Order outpost and kidnapped Anna takes over Oktyabrskaya. Oh, how do you say that? Oktyabrskaya? Oktyabrskaya? Is that anywhere close? A peaceful neutral station. This is a declaration of war with the Order and influential Hansa, which borders Oktyabrskaya. Lesnitsky's team, even though quite strong, would still not be enough to start a war against Hansa. I don't get this. What is Corbett hoping for? What is this devil thinking? I just call it October.
Stay cool, comrades. How about here?
Hey, shit! Damn it! I thought they had passed down the way. They were right there. I thought they were walking on down, and I had at least a second to figure out where I was. I didn't realize they were right behind me. Son of a bitch. Great checkpoints. I love these checkpoints. That's nice. Getting rolled. Rolled back. Ladder, please. You're thinking of letting the witch hunters shut the Pillars ceremony down. It is a pretty brutal fight, man. I'll give you that. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, that was the tripwire. That was the same one. I want my silencer back.
Incendiary!
Damn it! Really? Really? I hit the metal pole that was this big. Awesome.
Attention! We got company!
Be able to shoot. I know you can turn the lights out, obviously. You should be able to shoot him too. Damn. Damn, buddy. What is that? Is that an auto shotgun? God damn. 50 cal. Well, if I got a 50 cal, no one told me. Did I just turn on some death metal? What did I turn on here? No. Just some angry rock. I turned on some sort of angry rock. I did it again. I left my filters on. I left my mask on. I wasn't gonna do that. I just burned so much time in some of these fights. The last thing I want to do is be using my gas mask for that. Second level. Someone on the second level there. As much as I enjoy these Metro games, right now I'm kind of going through a phase that is a good example of why I don't play a lot of shooters. There's so little. I don't know how to say it without saying it poorly. But it seems like there's so much energetic chaos versus finesse in a lot of shooters. I'm not saying you can't be stealthy in this game, obviously. You can. Really? Come on. But, just blam, 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 blam everywhere. That's why I don't play shooters. Because that's not me. I'm not interested in that chaotic, non-stop adrenaline rush. That's not what I'm looking for in games. I can occasionally get into that a little bit. I have to work up to it.
Should we look for the beach?
Yeah.
Run, 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 blam! Run, 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 cover! Run, 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 blam! Run! Yeah, that's why I don't play a lot of shooters. Like doing the same thing over and over again. Fucking guns blazing everywhere. It's less appealing to me. It's not my style. So anyways, I like the games, I like the atmosphere, I like the characters, I like the story, I even like the shooter mechanics, they're okay. But when it all devolves into fucking explosions and just absolute hail of gunfire, that's not the environment I want to play a game in. It's not a hail of gunfire. Did I not? I don't know. Filters. Well, obviously, mouse and keyboard are far more accurate for shooters, but I don't like playing games with a mouse and keyboard anymore. I spent way too many years playing games with a mouse and keyboard, and it has caused me great pain, great physical discomfort. Nowadays, I don't. I sacrifice some measure of control for a great deal of comfort. I wouldn't go back. There's the bright light. They were right here. And I dropped down and started walking that way. That is, that's where I got killed last time. Get the mask. No, I don't want to burn to death. Could you please let me through? I came through here just a second ago.
Comrade Leslie, the operation is progressing as planned. We will complete it within an hour.
Well, the experiment has been successful. We need to report that to General Corpus. Will you go?
Yes, sir.
What's with the broad? Lesnitsky brother says she's a hostage for negotiations with the Order. Although we all know what sort of negotiations they're having. It's a fucking nightmare. Seems like
Thank you, Witcher Brand. Oh, we just got 7 minutes of filter time. That. Ruby.
Fucking dress. Who's there? Shit. Either my ears are definitely seem
Yeah, we sure made a blunder. Well, who could have expected they had machine gun?
What? Oh, shit.
Take a grenade!
I should have looked more carefully. The whole room was hot.
We're taking casualties! Careful! I'm gonna get you for this!
At least he doesn't hear choking. Well, it's kind of like Metal Gear. You can be standing right behind someone. Uh-oh. Shit, I got flanked. You can be right behind someone interrogating someone else. They will never hear it. They won't hear the conversation.
One of ours just bought it!
Damn it.
Let's get the big
Almost dead. Two Surets.
Intruders!
Come, stand still, or I slit her throat. Return Anna to her father with my compliments.
Why did you do that? Hurry! We have to get to Cold Savaya.
Hey, Aaron, what's up? You doing, Aaron?
There's Hansa. And our men. Suffocating would be a real shame after surviving all that.
Well, actually, Artyom does have a mask, but I was saving it.
The pieces of the puzzle are falling together. And the big picture is horrifying and unbelievable. I will tell the others about this, but I still can't make myself believe it. The Reds have infected Oktyabrskaya, a peaceful station denizens of which never suspected anything, with an unknown deadly virus. And then their mop-up squads entered it under the pretense of saving the station from the epidemic, and eliminated everyone they could. Women, children, old people. To prevent the infection from spreading. And if all this is true, then me and Anna could be infected too. We've been saved from being killed, but we don't know if we're going to survive for long.
Hey, Sebe, what's up? Oh, those two comments. I guess I didn't hit enter before. Looks like my mother's gonna be going to St. Petersburg right around Christmas time. She's retired, but work-related. Is she giving a talk? Is she going to... Is it part of a conference? I'm trying to recall. I'd have to look up the details, but she's very excited. She's gonna be going to St. Petersburg. Always wanted to go.
I have a feeling that everything will end soon. We won't survive this war, Artyom. No one will. I feel alone again. Like when I was a girl, and father was away on a mission. Nothing around me. Empty and cold.
Hi, Anna. The faces remind me of Bioshock Infinite.
From the fire, flying away and then gone. It's hard for me to tell you these things, Artyom. But I want to feel that I'm alive. Touch me.
Okay, Anna, if you insist. Actually, I don't want to spoil the moment, but her character model does look a little bit like Elizabeth. Different hair, obviously. There's a resemblance.
Nothing wrong with you. Congratulations, youngsters. You, Artyom, may go. While you, Anna, you have to stay some more. We need to finish treating your wound.
That slip. Yeah, Aaron, my mother's going to Russia in
Well,
December.
what are you waiting for? Go!
Oh, but...
Go, Artyom. I'll find you as soon as they finish patching me up.
That was the shortest little tryst ever. That's the deal. Come on, you're not gonna let us enjoy the moment? Not at all? Doc, please, why don't you...
Artyom,
No, why don't you go?
Medical necessity
You!
to keep you here.
You,
I have a lot
go!
of work to do.
Really, Artyom, you should go.
Come here, darling.
I won't stay here for too long.
Don't look there.
What's that, Papa?
Yes, Aaron, that's correct.
It's all right. Just
As
don't
previously Leningrad.
When are we going
Who's
home?
that? Can you see the face? As if looks like 8 books.
I'm gonna try and listen in on some of these conversations here. They're pretty interesting, if I recall.
Used to say he that liveth so. Well, all bets are off now. They're going to cut away soon too.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Призови благоутробно на раба твоего Федора, болезнью одержимого. Отпусти ему все совершения. Подай ему исцеление болезни. Возврати ему здравие и силу телесную. Подай ему долгоденственную жизнь. Мирную твою непримерную главу. Да вместе с нами приносит благодарственную милость. И щедрую Богу.
Kill me! Kill me! Just kill me!
Святые ангелы Господни, молите Бога о нетужном рабе его Федоре. Аминь.
Hey! Anybody? Somebody! Hey!
Dude.
Why? God, why? Sasha?
You're not going to get away with this. I'm completely healthy. Please, give me the medicine. You have it. Give me. Free me, bastards! Despot, free me!
Don't stand here, it's dangerous.
This whole place is dangerous.
Ask the doctor.
Ask the doctor. Ask the doctor.
What's the justice here? So? You're killers, not doctors. What do I do, doctor? Hey! Anybody?
You know the prospect as well as I.
I know, but still.
I guess you could say that as Seven. She doesn't write books, but she does documentary filmmaking, research, production. She's got an Emmy Award for one of her projects, along with some other people. I guess you could call that published. She's an Emmy Award-winning film historian.
You should go. It's unsafe here.
So, I don't have to remind you about the gloves and the mask.
Yes, I know that.
One of her first big projects was working with Thames on the World at War. If you remember the 26-part World at War series from many years ago. She was a film researcher on that.
On the pattern.
Of course.
You see, there's only been 2 cases with good prospects so far. We must study them carefully.
Yes, I understand.
Great.
Been told to handle their stuff, and yet look at all this
Why
shit.
are we getting subtitles for these? I know the subtitles are inconsistent for the secondary dialogue, but still, we're not getting... And look, they're on. Subtitles are on. Subtitles are on.
Well, what's there to do? They got off easy, but we got to pack all that.
Yeah? And what's the point, huh? Should just burn it with the corpses and be done with it.
They say it's to find the source of infection. Bullshit, if you ask me. No way to do that now.
Well, those at the top know better.
It would be tempting to play with the original Russian dialogue. One problem would be that not everything is subtitled. So all the secondary dialogue would be completely lost to anyone who did not speak Russian. I'm sure it would sound quite good. But there's so much of the secondary dialogue that they failed to subtitle. So I don't think it's suddenly going to have subtitles. If we switch the audio to Russian, it's not like they will have magically subtitled all the secondary dialogue in English. They just didn't. So, it's not really a good option.
Away, please.
So, is the epidemic slowing down?
Looks like it, but let's check the facts. What do we know?
First of all, the new samples all show acute monocytosis.
True. Samples 317 to 323. Monocytosis.
Yet we already know the virus targets monocytes specifically.
It always did. All the previous samples only have neutrophils of the nucleates.
This can only mean one thing. This strain is becoming less virulent. But let's not rush to conclusions. We'll check the rest first.
Oh, nice. Yeah, hold on. I forgot to mute my phone. And that's my business mailbox. I need to go pay my business mailbox tomorrow. I forgot. It's October. I need to pay for my mailbox. The price nearly tripled.
So, were you able to isolate the agent?
Yes and no. It is an Ebola virus strain, but trying to cultivate it is useless. It's basically non-virulent.
Ebola.
Without the original...
Keep that in mind for a second. Alright, when I played this for the first time, it wasn't that long ago, it was earlier this year, during the, or was it, when was the Ebola scare? The recent Ebola scare, at least in the US, which was silly that we had an Ebola scare here, but when people were freaking out over Ebola, was that 6 months ago? Was that 9 months ago? When was that? That's when I was playing this game, and I got to this scene, and it,
You can't go
it was pretty surreal. No, Steve, I can't. My business is registered to that address. It's a mailbox with a suite. It has a suite number, so it looks like it's an office on paper. Anyways,
Doctor, you know
no, I need to keep it, even though it's stupidly expensive now.
Here are the facts. In the first 2 days, the mortality rate was around 95%.
Cheaper than renting an
In
office.
The third, it dropped to about 25%. Today, we only have 2 new infected, and they have a light infection, prospects of recovery looking promising. Now, as you understand, Moscow never was a natural habitat for this virus, and in its wild form, it remains dangerous.
That could be, Sebe, that could be, I might be off by 6
mean?
months.
It is not a regular virus. It's a weapons-grade strain, engineered to achieve maximum lethality within a short time, and then turn harmless.
Damnation. Where did it come from?
I have heard of a new generation of bioweapons based on this virus being developed before the war. But where did it surface from now, after all these years?
Bioweapons? My God. Just in case, I have some Rangers questions. One of them could have brought this surprise from the past to the Metro.
Really? Last time I went there was to pick up this mug. And Kim, if you're out there, you know how awesome this is? First of all, Kim sent me this kick-ass mug. It just kept my coffee hot for an hour and 15 minutes. Oh my! Good. Well, like I said, I don't go there that often if I wasn't expecting anything. Oh. I'll go there tomorrow. I will go tomorrow. I will go to my mailbox tomorrow then. Anyways, an hour and 15 minutes and my coffee is still hot. How awesome is that? I poured this at the beginning of the stream today, and I just pulled the lid off and it's still hot. Hot coffee, so good. Oh, 12 hours today. 12 hours today, so another 10.5 more. We just got started. When we finish Last Light, we're gonna move on to Portal Stories Mel. Finish that. That'll probably take most of the rest of the stream, but who knows? Maybe we'll play 3 games today. Maybe. I realized that Life is Strange Episode 5 is already out. Came out last night. Available today. Instead of playing it tomorrow, we're going to play it Thursday. It's been on the schedule. I didn't change anything. Tomorrow, we're going to do a sort of dark and morbid, twisted point and click that's pretty recent called Dead Synchronicity. Tomorrow comes today, I think, if I've got the name right. And then Thursday, Life is Strange, Episode 5. Should be an interesting week. Really mixed up this week. You'll need to decide what we're doing next week in the middle of the week. We're starting the week with Outlast. We're finishing the week with Alien Isolation, 24-hour stream going into Halloween. But I still haven't decided about Wednesday and Thursday. So we might do, I was going to do a poll to decide between Amnesia, Dark Descent, and Soma. But here's what I'm thinking. I already have Amnesia, Dark Descent. I don't have Soma. I need to pick up Alien Isolation. That's still full price. I need to pick up Nathan Drake Collection. That's obviously full price. I'm tempted to not buy Soma right now. We could do Soma some other time, but just a lot of game purchases this month. Which, you know, you all have made this possible. That's what's so fantastic. I wouldn't be adding all these new games that I didn't have to the schedule if it wasn't for all your very generous donations. You are making this possible. All these games I'm playing, Until Dawn, brand new AAA release. It was a 12-hour stream. I wouldn't normally drop $60 on a game that was only going to last 12 hours, but it's a little different doing it here for the stream. And you have made that possible, so thank you. Thank you all so much for your generosity. That's how we're playing Alien Isolation. That's how we're playing Nathan Drake Collection. Almost every game that I've picked up in the past few months has been made possible by the very generous donations, as well as a lot of the equipment running on right now. You are all awesome. Thank you for that. That being said, should I also pick up Soma? There hasn't been that much feedback to play Soma. And Amnesia Dark Descent is already on the game list. I've already got it. So I'm thinking about, does that make sense? What do you want to see next week? Should we do an entire week of survival horror? Will I lose my mind? Should we do something else in the middle of the week? We're starting with survival horror. We're ending with survival horror. Should it be all survival horror next week? Halloween week? Are we hiding under tables for a whole fucking week? Or what do you think? Anyways, keep that in mind. Let's read this note. Quarantine, note 1. No, I'm not switching to Dark Souls 2 next week. Dark Souls 2, I don't like that much. I might change my mind one day, but I've had 1.5 playthroughs of Dark Souls 2, and it just doesn't grab me the way Dark Souls 1 does or Bloodborne does. I'd rather play Demon's Souls than Dark Souls 2, but I do have Scholar of the First Sin, so it is possible. But no, we're not doing that next week. Not feeling that. Note 1. Reds were quite possibly hoping to enter a station completely wiped out by the virus, but it took too long to do that and they got impatient. They did not just wait for the outcome, they hastened it. The survivors say when the purging of the station started, the Reds allowed some supposedly contaminated locals to escape to the neighboring station. The Oktyabrskaya Kolchesvaya? I love the sound of Russian, if I could only pronounce all these things correctly. But those escapees were closely followed by the execution squads. Not for a team of Order fighters who just happened to be at Kolchesvaya at the time and repelled the Reds. By now they would have 2 stations and Hansa would be cut in half. But the Order managed to avert that. Bebe, I have seen the name. I don't know anything about the beginner's guide. I just saw the title. What can you tell me? What can you tell me? Lamia, you think Soma has a pretty good story? Well, I'm not ruling out Soma. I'm just thinking let's not do it next week. And the question shifts to, do we do survival horror all week? Or mix it up with something else? Lamia was saying mix it up. There's a little bit of time left to decide.
All articles without corresponding marks will be considered contraband.
Well, they let us through just the nick of time. Have you encountered Pavel for the second time yet? I think for the second time, yes. I mean, we traveled with him, and then we rescued him only to be betrayed by him. So do you mean second time, or do you mean, like, again? We've already been betrayed by Pavel. I can't remember, did we Did we kill him? Side note. All right, sorry to pause the game again, but it's kind of important. One thing I've realized in breaking some of these games up, when I locked the schedule in, and I realized that by locking in a schedule for so long, some things wouldn't fit as planned. They'd overflow into other days. And what I've done is postpone the end of Last Light until today, and postpone the end of Portal Stories Mel till today. I don't want to do a lot more of that. When I started streaming in May, I wasn't sure how I wanted to handle things at all. I'm learning as I go along. This is a new stream. All right, I can only say that for a little while longer. Stream's been around for 6 months now, but still, I'm new to this. And whether I break games up, I know a lot of streamers will play one game on some days and then switch and then come back and switch and switch and switch. That makes me a little crazy. I wasn't sure how much of that I was going to do. I've now done a little of it. From time to time, I've tried breaking games up. I don't like breaking games up. Can you tell? I come back to a game that I'm enjoying, but I don't feel the same way that I did when I put it down. It breaks the flow too much. So in the future, I'm going to try and do less of that. I've got the schedule mapped out through November. I still don't know if I'm traveling at the end of November. I may not be actually traveling for Thanksgiving. My uncle, who's not doing well, who's not going to live very long, is going to have a lot of people coming in for Thanksgiving. I was talking with my mother about that. I may go there at a different time. My mother, my sister, and I might not go for Thanksgiving and might go. It probably wouldn't be before. It would probably be after Thanksgiving and before my mother goes to St. Petersburg in late December. So I may not be going anywhere until December. But as the schedule that I've mapped out, get through that, and we get on to the next part of the schedule, I don't want to lock it in so firmly. It'll be a little more flexible. And whatever games I start, I want to make sure we finish before we move on to other games. All right, rambling a little bit, but I've been thinking about it. Finishing Portal Stories Mel back when we first played it.
Move, you can't stay here.
Okay, alright. I bet it'll be disorienting going back to it, just like this is for me now. You like mushrooms? Who likes mushrooms? How about some mushrooms? Just think, S7, of all the tea you could make. Think of all the tea you could make, S7. Thank you, Aaron. Life is pretty rough on some people. Yeah, he was dealing with a early dementia diagnosis. He's in his 70s. He's dealing with an early dementia diagnosis. And in the midst of testing and incidents and other things, they discovered cancer everywhere.
I'm happy to know that you and Anna are
too common a story anymore.
Can't afford to waste time being sick now. The Dark One we're looking for could really be the last one. We can't lose it. Let's go.
But I have to go back for her insulin.
It's Khan!
You buy some here. I can't let you go. How can we buy anything when all we had is back there? And Hansa charges so much. Please. Hansa gave you shelter.
The refugees sure were lucky. Custodian's rangers. Corbett's men clearly didn't expect to be met with machine gun fire.
I'm sorry to hear that too, Aaron. That's one of the scariest things.
So, all this stuff's still there?
One thing having a broken body, it's another thing having a broken mind. I think
for the refugees.
I think that's far more scary.
What papers? Look, Sergeant, can't you tell us what's happening there?
Note. I got your message. The reason Thanksgiving's perfect, absolutely, and this part of my family, my uncle, his immediate family, Thanksgiving's always been huge for them. So that's a great idea that we might all go for Thanksgiving. His last Thanksgiving, we might all go. The thing is, a big, that's a lot of people. He's got family who hasn't been around in a long time, and I think a lot of his immediate family is going to be coming in. It's going to be busy and crowded and overwhelming for him. So, not to mention the actual expense of traveling. It is October. Getting Thanksgiving travel together in October is very expensive and just gets more expensive. So with all the family coming in to see him, it might get spaced out. As nice as it would be to have everyone there for Thanksgiving, where would everyone stay? There's only so many beds. There's a lot of people coming. Thank you, IR Dumbs. We might actually get to spend more time with him if we do it in early December. Get to see him more. He won't be as overwhelmed by 20, 30, 40 people coming to say hi and goodbye. Mitza, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Nice, did you like it? Don't say anything. God damn, it's a good game. Right on. I am looking forward. We're playing it on Thursday. We'll be playing it here on Thursday. Same thing, breaking up games. I am a little worried about going back to Life is Strange. I've been trying to think about the first 4 episodes. Past few days, I've been trying to get them back into my head as best I can. Because I don't want to forget who's who. Like, who's... Random Life is Strange question, and I obviously don't want any spoilers for episode 5, but who's that poor girl who's not terribly close to us, but the one who keeps, the one who gets pushed in the pool, the one who gets splashed with water on the side of the road? Who's that girl that I've never helped? Not on purpose, but like, we've just managed to never help her out of any of her bad situations in the first 4 episodes. Side character. Anyways, I'm trying to remember who these people are. We're going to be going back to Life is Strange on Thursday to finish, and I'm going to be trying to remember who the different people are. I'll remember the main characters, but I wish it was fresh. Next time we do an episodic game, we're not starting an episodic game here on this channel until all the episodes are out. So Tales from the Borderlands is finally completed, or is about to be, right? Did it come out? I know the reviews of the finale. Is it 5 or there's 6? I'm going to shut up now. I think you get the idea. I don't want to break games up anymore. That has not been my favorite moments on stream, is coming back to a game that we put down weeks or months ago. It's kind of frustrating. I'll be doing less of that. Now the Oktyabrskaya Koltesvaya belonging to Hansa, the cross between a hospital and quarantine zone. All the refugees from the neighboring station and everyone who had contacted them are being put into plastic boxes, and that's it. Nobody tries to treat them. Everyone suspected of being infected sits in his plastic cage, and his death sits across, playing stairs with him. A minute of this game lasts an eternity. The losers are infected, die, and get burned. Death is too good of a player to give his opponents many chances of winning. Oh yeah, Kim, we're gonna find, on Thursday, we're gonna find some way of summarizing it before we dive back in. I know the game will give us a bit of a recap. We might need to take the first 10 or 15 minutes of the stream and just talk about it, maybe watch a thing or two together. But that's exactly right, Kim. We're gonna need some sort of summary before diving back in. I want it to be as meaningful as possible.
I think you should stock up on filters and ammo, Martin. We probably won't have such a chance anytime soon after this.
And Steve, I'm sorry, I don't go to my business mailbox regularly. That's I'm sorry, I didn't know I should go. And I didn't tell you all, I'm really bad with my mailbox. I should have perhaps warned you all at some point. Even my home mailbox, which is not, mail doesn't get delivered to my front door. It gets delivered to a mailbox 1 block down the street, standing on the corner, lock and key. Anyways, I'm not any better with my mail coming to my house. I check it about once a month. I don't like mail, okay? I don't like mail. It's usually just bills. It's just bills and advertisements.
Artyom, take note of the funds Hansa expends on this quarantine. And they are generally quite reserved with their money. Perhaps they are aiming for an additional trump card to use in negotiations at Polis.
Here's something really weird about the alert noises. If you recall the other day, where the screams were still the alert noises, and I said I changed them, but it didn't work. I checked them today before the stream. They're Mass Effect. The alerts are the Mass Effect alerts, not the screams. I don't know why the screams played last week. I haven't changed anything. I changed them before that.
In some other time and place, what happened could be life-changing. But there is no time but present, and no place but the metro for us. And we must do everything we can to save it. I have to hurry and catch up with the Dark One. Anna has to tell her father of what Korbut and Moskvin are doing. Anything else is a luxury we can't afford right now.
We've got outgoing! Open up!
Soon, the leaders of Hansa, Red Line, and Reich will meet in Polis, hoping to reach a peaceful settlement on D6. But I know the nature of man all too well, Artyom. War is as certain as the fall of night, unless a miracle happens.
Come through.
Danish, Korbut means broken.
Well, we won't catch the train with the Dark One moving along the tunnel. But there is another way. We're leaving the station. Here's our pass.
All right. Are you going to Polis?
No. Open the interline tunnel for me.
But the interline is a dead end, and very dangerous.
A dead end? No way. That's our road to Polis. Open up.
Yes, Mark. So let me process a few things
Let's
here.
go,
We
Artyom.
can talk about the game a bit, but let me back up before I lose much here in chat. One thing I wanted to say before I forget, Steve, when you're ready to start learning German in earnest, Steve, let me know. I'd like to piggyback on a bit of that.
As you see, it's no dead end.
Right.
That's just what the Hansa authorities claim to discourage people from entering these passages. An unprepared man could easily lose his way here, or even become lost within himself. But as long as you're with me, there is no danger.
Yes, so Steve, in the early days of the stream, I told Lamia seriously that I wanted to learn some German.
Just tunnels and stations. A lifeless and soulless conglomerate.
This is a terrible time to talk because Khan's got lots to say. I'm just gonna shut up, but I want to learn some German with you, man.
The few people who come upon it never return. I call it the River of Fate because it can change your destiny, wash away the silt of the past, and offer the chance for a different future.
I should pause. So Khan is getting very mystical here. This is getting into the importance of the story. This is probably a good time to try and answer Mark's question, but I'm not sure how well I can sum it up. So Mark, are you familiar at all with the first game and not Last Light, or are you unfamiliar with the whole Metro world? Metro Last Light is the second game. Metro 2033 was the first game. It is a post-apocalyptic story. There are factions. Nope, as in no, you don't know either game. There are factions that have survived that are remnants of some of the governments that existed before. In this case, there are Nazis and Reds and this trade group called Hansa, and there's the Rangers, the Order and the Rangers. I am not the best person to clarify all of this, but in the ruins, there are survivors. A lot of them are underground. The surface is a mess. It's radioactive. You need gas masks to survive. There are creatures everywhere. Where did the creatures come from? Well, I think that's one of the primary questions in the series, in the books even, and I have not read the books, but one of the big mysteries of the game is, what are these creatures? Where did they come from? What are the Dark Ones, which are not, the Dark Ones are not the monsters, the mutants running around everywhere. The Dark Ones are more mysterious than that. And at the end of the first game, we basically nuked the Dark Ones. The Dark Ones had a nest? Would you call it a nest? There was a central location from which the Dark Ones were emerging, if I understand correctly. And in the ruins, we didn't have any nukes, but we went on a journey to get to a missile silo and the control station for the missile silo so that we could gain control of a nuke and launch it and destroy the Dark Ones. Aaron read the book, says the Dark Ones are some aliens that came to Earth and animals are exposed to radioactivity. So we did nuke the Dark Ones. This was not a good thing. So the first game ended with arguably a bad move. We nuked the Dark Ones, won the day, we survived, but then Last Light begins with there is a young Dark One, a child Dark One has been spotted, and we went on a mission to capture him, and we did capture him, and then he was captured, we were attacked, and he was captured by another group who, where is this infant Dark One now? I'm trying to remember. Do the Nazis have him? Wherever he is, we're trying to get back to this infant Dark One, this young Dark One. Khan, this man who we're with right now, Khan is sort of a spiritual leader. He was in the first game. He was in 2033. And he knows more about... It's not the Dark Ones, but he knows more about the rumors and stories surrounding all of this than most people. And he seems to have a bit of an Eastern philosophy to things. At this point, what he's talking about right when I pause the game is getting pretty mystical. And I think the rest of the game gets into very mystical territory. For a subway apocalyptic horror shooter, it's about to get very heady. So hang on tight, and maybe Aaron can explain better than I can. Maybe someone else can fill in some blanks. But we're going after a young Dark One. You try and understand what's going on, make some sort of connection with him. Are we trying to prevent a coming war? The different factions, political factions that are still in power to some degree, are about to be at war. They're about to be at war. So we're trying to stop a war, save humanity, find the young Dark One, and survive. Go, Khan, go. So for a shooter, it's about to get very mystical and philosophical.
If a man enters this river in dire need of such a chance, wishing desperately to earn it, then he might be carried to the place and time where that chance is granted.
He's not talking about a literal river. I was running my mouth off about other stuff when we walked into this room. He's talking about a figurative river.
Remember, we must find the Dark One. It is the only thing we are to ask of the river.
We're here to ask the river.
The metro is a living, breathing thing, with a heartbeat, a soul, and a mind.
So did that help anyone understand what we're doing? Oh shit! Khan, sorry about the shotgun in the back. He's durable. It's alright. Khan's a tough guy. Khan's a tough guy. I've got my legs crossed here. Let me take my sandals off. I had my legs crossed with sandals on, and I think I just kicked the bumper and shot Khan in the back. We've gone completely foreign language today. Right, Khan, Note 1. I remember Corbett calling the operation they were going to carry out at Oktyabrskaya an experiment. What if this massacre was not a prelude to a great war, but just a test of the new monstrous weapon? What if the Reds are simply distracting Order and Hansa, all the while preparing a much more powerful, overwhelming attack? I wanted to be a soldier, to protect humanity, but all the blood I spilled didn't help me prevent the war that's already started. I didn't become a superhero capable of killing the villain and saving the whole world. Not that I didn't dream of it, everyone does. But when the war starts, most turn out to be just cannon fodder. Many don't even survive their first engagement. And I, as a little gear, can only spin on the predetermined axis and watch the massive flywheel of slaughter unwind. That, perhaps, is why I'm going with Khan. This might be my only chance to change anything. So, Aaron, and IR Dumbs, I did not forget your question. I just wanted to get back to the game at hand here. Focus for a little bit since we're getting a lot of story and exposition at the moment. But did that help anyone? Aaron, you were asking, right, about what's going on in Last Light? That was not you? Sorry. No, who was just asking then? Hold on. Was it Mark? Were you asking? Yes, Mark, you were asking. Sorry, Mark. Yes, thank you. I was, just playing catch up. So, Mark, are you still there? What do you think? Did that help at all? No, that's right, Aaron. You've read the books. That was sort of a silly comment.
We got to be careful here.
Also, the word Steve being typed in there was from something else. That was another time when I didn't hit enter. And then waited 10 minutes and then typed another comment. So ignore the word Steve there. Hey, Yellow Bastard, what's up? Yeah, Steve, I don't remember what I was typing to you at the time. I put Steve, comma in chat, but whatever it was, I probably said it out loud and forgot that I was typing.
It's an abandoned place.
I'll tell you what, IR Dumbs, are you going to be around for a little bit? I was going to suggest let's hold off on talking about the episodic story games, Life is Strange, and Walking Dead until we're through this. I mean, through this game. We're switching to Portal Stories Mel. It's going to be a much better game for having conversations in general. Let's focus here a little bit. I'm going to try and get back into the environment and the world. Definitely not a morning person. How wrong you are, Lamia. How wrong you are. I'm just not the same sort of morning person I used to be since I started streaming on Twitch. Truth is, I'm someone who likes to go to bed at 9 o'clock at night and wake up at 5 in the morning, and I am a morning person. I just haven't had an opportunity to be a morning person in the past 6 months.
Hear that? Get
In here. That may be true. Not anymore. I think I'm still a morning person at heart. Am I wearing a mask?
Let's
No.
go.
Over here. Thing. Something? Yes, there's something. What do we have? Filters! We've got 10 minutes of filter time. Like a boss. I'm a little worried about Entrobot. Entrobot failed to digest the extra database of knowledge I gave him last week. And I'm hoping today he starts chewing on it. But we'll see. It hasn't happened yet.
Burning the cobwebs. All right. There's something behind these cobwebs. Intriguing. Is that a sign? The grate is rusted and poorly attached. Give me a hand here, Alti.
Oh, all right, there's the grate over there. He wants a hand with it. But then there's this. What's over here? Ah, just a body. Some incendiary grenades.
One, two. Ah. Continue burning it, Artyom. Look, water. We're almost there. Pretty close. Darkness envelops us. We must not get lost in it. Do not rush now, and don't be surprised by anything. It is a strange place. You can pick it up. I think it's for you.
Yes, we're getting a phone call down in this, down in the sewer here. I think it's for you. Mom, is that you? Is that you, Mom? When did my mom get here?
We can't stay here for long. This is it. The River of Fate. Not so impressive, perhaps, on the surface. We have to enter the water.
How do you know all this stuff, Khan?
And imagine what you would change in your fate. Think of the Dark One. Don't be afraid. You're meant to be here, Artyom. Further! Go further! Think of the Dark One, and the river will bring you to him!
This is where we were at the end of the first game, I think. This is where we signaled the launch of the nuke.
Familiar scenery?
It was right out there. That's probably us. I think that's us standing there.
And down there,
a city.
Is the city of the Dark Ones.
Yeah.
Watch the crystals. Let's see.
later,
You can
Aaron.
do it. Choose your destiny and be free. This was their home. All that's left is ashes and dust.
That's what we nuked it.
Look, there he is. The Dark One. After him.
I don't know, Mark, are you still there? You were asking about the game, but I never did hear back from you. I don't think you're there anymore. I think Mark took off. Never did find out if Mark caught much from that explanation. That's too bad. Maybe you're still out there, Mark.
Faster!
We can't afford to lose him.
How could we lose him? It's on rails. Oh, that's how we lose him. Awesome.
Nobody. A dead end. Is this where you almost caught him? You must try again, Artyom.
Okay, Witcher Brand.
The Dark One. He's still at that freak show. On the train. Look! After him. Run! Ahead! Faster! Ahead!
I can only go as fast as you'll let me since you're blocking the path. I warned you it was gonna get a little mystical here. Yeah? We've got no control.
Damnation! The river almost got me this time. Oh, it's working again. Back in the desert of the real.
The desert of the real. Now, this was Last Light. Last Light came out after Matrix. Yes, isn't that what Morpheus called the real? Didn't he call it the desert of the real when he was showing Neo an example of what topside looked like?
When we got out of the river, the Dark One was very close.
Desert of the real.
Too far ahead.
Or what did Morpheus call it if it wasn't the desert of the real?
High alert! I repeat, high alert! Red saboteur sighting confirmed. Your position might be attacked. The evac train is considered their primary target. High alert!
But the train's got to be nearby.
Still don't know what those keys are for. Whoa.
Post 13, come in. High alert, I repeat, high alert. Red saboteur sighting confirmed. Your position might be attacked. The evac train is considered their primary target.
Come on,
high
Habib.
alert.
We need that miracle now, Artyom. Remember everything I told you about the Dark One. You must save him. And then he just might save us all.
Save the Dark One. Maybe he'll save us all.
I never believed him. And that
Reign
is
to the
no
future!
surprise. But Khan's words were true. This strange river took me to the past. The moment where I sent out the signal and destroyed all the Dark Ones. And then it dropped me off at the place where I can find the last survivor of that race. A helpless and harmless child. Khan called him the last angel.
Now the bitrate and frames look stable right now on this end.
The train's somewhere around here. I have this feeling. You hear that? That's the train.
Fire Dums, that's happened to me from time to time. And I've never understood it. Shouldn't have started with a shotgun there. Yeah, Troy, Desert of the Real. Just watched it again. Awesome. Thank you, Troy. Welcome. How you doing? Then the question becomes, what was first, the book, the Metro book, or the Matrix film? Ah, frack. I need to shoot better. I need to shoot better right off the bat. How you doing, Troy? Gotta make a second cup of coffee. It's a little late, it's 11 a.m. I'll have another cup of coffee though. Our team is gravely wounded. And I don't think I can... Oh, I can heal. Cool, cool. All right. Asker! Come on, let me shoot. Please, before we can't anymore. Let who? The dead guys? They're dead.
Here's the deal, Artyom. We catch up with the train, and you jump over. There's no other way to stop it.
Hey, Concha. Good morning. How you doing?
Hold on, Artyom. We're taking the adjacent train. Fire! The tracks are converting soon, Artyom. Now head to jump. You'll get to the car with all the cages at the head of the train.
Wait, but I just used the Surette. Why are we almost dead? I just used the Surette. Your head hurts. What, how crazy was it? Go, Artyom, go! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, man. Troy, I just saw your message there, man. We will help you through. Hello, VicU. Shit. Maintenance regimen. I am glad you're in remission, Troy. I can't quite imagine what it's like doing that yourself. I've driven lots of people to chemo. Well, not lots. I've driven a few people to chemo quite a few times. But I have, I don't have any personal experience of that. Vicky, are you kidding? No. Oh shit, I was out of ammo. I just burned all my ammunition without paying any attention. Alright, Vicu. No, of course I did not finish The Witcher. Of course not. We stopped after Kira. I don't know when we'll get back to The Witcher. So are you watching us on mobile with headphones? I imagine. I'll stop trying to shoot the lights. I think that was a waste. Although, how could taking that light out be a problem? I mean, that's not a waste. A blinding light. Dick you. I said nothing of the sort. What the fuck are you talking about? Vicu, what's going on? What are you talking about? Are you okay, Vicu? Are you okay? Hey, Scarf Tree, how you doing? My God, that was harder than it should have been. But I was doing a lot of reading during that. Oh, and we're also not through it yet. New note. Great time to pause and read a note. Oh. Well, Concha, I hope it continues to all come out negative like that then. No, Vicu, I said, are you okay? Are you okay? Is what I said. Vicu, are you okay? You have a phone or a PC under your hands. I have a laptop. You can't really see it here, but I've got a laptop where I'm chatting on. So if I'm looking down, I'm looking at a laptop. If I'm looking up, I'm looking at the screen or the camera. I also have screens on each side, but you don't really see those. I don't look at those too much. Note 1, Khan. I never know what to expect of him. I don't even really know what he is. A traveling philosopher? A wizard? A guest from a parallel dimension? How does he earn his living? By saving people or by killing them? He always makes me feel I don't understand anything about life and the world I'm living in. He shows me things I can't explain and will never be able to. He makes obvious seem absurd, while the absurd becomes logical and natural. What if he's right? What if the Dark Ones were not demons, not Hellspawn, but angels? What if they were able to save us, if we could overcome the animal within us and find a common language with them? What if the little Dark One that's sitting in a cage inside this train, what if he really is the last angel? What if he is going to pass judgment upon us? Oh, Scarf Tree. Yeah, I gotcha. We probably won't get back to The Witcher until at the earliest. I know this will sound like a long time, but it'll be quick. December. November is going to be Nathan Drake Collection and Fallout. So the earliest we're going to get back to Witcher is December. Shit! I might be going down. Better get healed up. That was my last Surette. Damn it, when I was on the tram, I used all my Surettes except one on the tram. And it didn't even work. I mean, one of them went, it was a complete waste. I used it and then I was almost dead anyways. No Surettes, almost dead. Hey, buddy! And then they do that. So that's little Artyom. That's little Artyom, right? Artyom, apparently...
Mom? Mama? Mama?
Artyom, darling, you're so big now.
Mom, I'm scared.
Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of now.
Don't leave, Mom. I'm all alone now.
You're not alone. You're the first.
We remembered you and were waiting. We could remember all the thoughts of our race. And you killed everyone. And now I'm alone.
Ew, you're gonna make me deaf, game! A high-pitched squeal! That's too realistic. Just because hearing all that gunfire would make a person go deaf doesn't mean they have to make the players go deaf to simulate said realism.
Of course, I could not kill him. And while I am alive and my heart is beating, I will protect him. Khan says we will be able to use him to stop the war. Yes, he can make miracles happen, but I don't want to use him. His war was over when I targeted the missiles at his home, his family.
That's a very wide range, Vicu.
Black. Above. It is good. Here. Shining. All around. Down there. It's hard to breathe. Bad. Letting me go. You're changing. I will be there, in the shining, but I will stay close to you.
I have not seen that, no. Not good. I'm almost dead again.
We'll help you see.
Yeah, you're helping me see. That doesn't... Great, it doesn't help me get past. Yay, you're helping me see that I'm fucked. I love it. Look, I'm fucked and I can see it so clearly. I get awesome infrared vision of my own demise.
Down there, it's hard to breathe. Bad. Letting me go. You are changing. I will be there, in the shadow, but I will stick close to you.
I don't have much ammo for my assault rifle either. I'm so bad at kiting these things. I mean, I'm not good at kiting anyways, but these fucking things, I just can't kite around them at all.
We'll help you see.
I don't want you to help me see. I want you to help me fight. Survive. See? It doesn't help that you're helping me see. It doesn't make me reload faster. It doesn't help me survive getting shredded by these fucking things. Oh, and I just wasted 2 shots.
I can't understand why you see. They fear you.
They fear me. That's cute.
So tired.
That's cute. You have to go? Alright, Vic, you take care.
You and the other people are strong. You can do anything. You will come with me. A thing you know. I need it. Do not understand yet. Something important.
Oh. Yes, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. It's a whole different game with the English voices. What, better? Did you enjoy it more? Or less?
Many hungry ones here think you're food.
For the better, of course.
You all wear clothes. I want to. Like you.
Yeah, IR-Dumbs, I guess you could call it a giant misunderstanding. A really big misunderstanding. They were different, we were scared. Look, it's Santa Claus. Somebody killed Santa Claus here. Kanja, I think you're almost there. When are you gonna be playing it next? I wonder if you won't be done really soon. And I think if I'm not... Frack! Hey! Ah. I didn't even have time to process that there was something there before I died. I think Spider started the first Witcher last night. Anyone catch any of that? Nobody, yeah, I would say nobody actually tried to communicate. That's fair. In the first game, I don't think anyone really tried to communicate with the Dark Ones. It was assumed that they were bad the whole time. Hey, Lance! Yeah, they are. How you doing, Lance? And how was that? No, two of them, and I'm fucked! I'm in a fucking corner! What do you want me to do? Put your mask on? Nope, I didn't get my mask on in time. Yet. You got a whole Minecraft jokes book, are you kidding? Who even thought of such a thing? Who even thought of such a thing? A Minecraft joke book? I'll leave my mask on for a minute. I think we're doing, yeah, I've got 15 minutes of mask time. I'm gonna not worry about taking it off here. Gonna move. Instead of sticking around in that corner to get attacked, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, Kim. Good luck. Hope to see you soon. Having trouble with the iPad. Buffering really badly, huh? One thing I need to keep in mind is that I have, for weeks now, I've had the reduced stream delay on. And now that I've tried it for a few weeks, maybe I could try turning it off again for a few days or weeks and see if things get better. For those of you that have had trouble lately, I know it hasn't been constant trouble. Kim, Lamia, I know you've both had trouble, other people, but it hasn't been the whole time. But I could try turning that off again for a few streams, see if it makes a difference.
Look, I'm like you, with clothes. Watch out!
Ah! That was a lily pad. Nothing I could stand on, huh? Well, Kim, it's not stupid at all. It just depends on what's going wrong. That would only help with certain things.
houses. So high. You made the city? So huge. Why are the people down there now? Why so few?
Whatever my intentions concerning him might be, the little Dark One just does not seem to care. He keeps following me, as if I never was going after him. As if we were tied together by fate.
Yeah, I agree with Kanja. There's nothing stupid about moving your equipment around to see how it affects things when you're having trouble.
You do not see them?
More information.
You cannot see?
Worst case, you get some more information.
Dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Whatever my intentions concerning him might be.
Time we go. You do not see them? You cannot see? Red. Dangerous. Winged ones, red, strong. Look, many of them.
Yes, many of them. Awesome. Oh, come on. Fuck.
Whatever my intentions concerning him might be.
Time we go.
Yours, let's sneak down the same hall again.
You do not see them. You cannot see? Red. Dangerous.
I still think Twitch should start a program for broadcasters. Frack. Hey, you know what? Just die. Twitch should start a program for broadcasters where the broadcaster can optionally pay to get transcoding servers, to make transcoding servers available for the channel. Oh! I would pay for that.
Whatever my intentions concerning him might be.
Time we go.
Time we go.
You do not see them. You cannot see? Red. Dangerous.
Alright, this is the unsuccessful Leroy run. Here's the Leroy run. Since I've already died here 4 fucking times. Now we're doing the Leroy run. Obviously that wasn't gonna work. I had to get it out of my system though. I'm just, if I sneak to the end and then something stabs me in the back and then I have to do the same sneak and the same sneak. And the same sneak over again. Yeah, I get a little,
You cannot see?
I get a little testy about that.
Red. Dangerous.
Just the repetition bugs me. Since it's, actually, it looks pretty scripted. Until you set the enemies off, like so many things, it's pretty scripted. They have their little tussle. Then he goes to chew on that corpse, and he goes to sit over there. Patterns, 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 patterns. If you ever want to read something interesting on game theory, check out Raph Koster. Raph Koster's The Theory of Fun. It's up online. There's a sort of a slideshow. It's up online. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Okay. But Raph Koster, who had a lot to do with the design of the original Star Wars Galaxies, has some very interesting... he probably did a whole paper on it, but he has a very interesting analysis of what it means to have fun in games. What makes games fun? It's about human psychology, pattern matching, very simple, powerful ideas. I can get a link to it if anyone's interested.
Many of them.
Raph Koster, R-A-P-H, Raph Koster, K-O-S-T-E-R, The Theory of Fun. Anyways, I mention it because having to replay the same sequence a number of times over and starting to see the patterns in the sequence even more clearly than you might have at the beginning, it actually takes away from the fun. I mean, I don't know how else you would do it. You got a game to play, you gotta finish the level, so if you lose, you gotta replay it. Okay, I get that. But as humans, we love finding patterns, identifying things. It tickles our fancy to see things that we're familiar with as we learn them. As we start to match one pattern, another pattern with our memories, it's very, very satisfying. But it also has limitations. We can't just go on replaying the same patterns endlessly and not start to find them boring. A lot of the pleasure we get as humans from pattern matching is the discovery and the development of that familiarity. Pleasure from the development and then eventual boredom from the repetition. Hey, Vitamin, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we finished Hearts of Stone and started a new game plus in Witcher and made it as far as Dinner with Kira. But I don't know when we're going to get back to The Witcher. I was enjoying it tremendously, so I would like to get back to The Witcher. I keep getting the question, Jay, what's your game of the year so far? Well, I keep saying it can't be Phantom Pain because Phantom Pain has a third of the game missing. But it's up there. I am hooked right now on the Phantom Pain. Off stream, I can't even help myself. I have not played any games off stream except for a few minutes of Gwent in The Witcher, so I could learn how to play Gwent. And now all of a sudden I'm using all my extra time to play Phantom Pain off stream. But yeah, Witcher, Phantom Pain, Fallout's coming. My God, there just isn't time to play everything much as I want. Yeah, and we see patterns that aren't there too, Kim. Don't we ever? Let me, before I read this and continue, let me find this for anyone who's interested. Raph Koster, Theory of Fun. You can actually buy a copy of the book, but I think it's online. Here we go, theoryoffun.com. Forget, he made a whole website out of it. Excerpts. Oh man, no, that's not what I was looking for. I mean, it's the same thing, but where's the content? Looks like it. I'll have to dig for it later. It looks like the free version of the original PDF may not be up there anymore. Bridge, note 1. But I remained human. I was afraid to be different, afraid to be considered abnormal. I was the only one free from their influence, but I suspected myself to be a sleeper agent of the monsters. The meeting with the Dark One just got displaced from my memory. The beast within me woke up and devoured the human. I went out to the surface an orphan, yet I came back a firstborn son. I was to create a connection between the angels and men, and instead I targeted the missiles at them. There was only one survivor, and now he stands before me. Child, an orphan, alone in the whole world, the circle is complete. Vitamin, I did. I played it 95 hours of it on stream. It's all up on YouTube. I already played MGS5 on stream. And a lot of things got spoiled during the playthrough, and I was kind of frustrated. Everyone was either trying to tell me how to do things, or I was just... anyways, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I put a couple videos up. I've been recording the off-stream play, and I uploaded a few things. I finally got to have a proper episode, what is it, 11 or 12? Mission 11 or 12, the one, Acquiring Quiet. I finally got to have my proper encounter. I managed to S-rank it. Managed to S-rank about 7 of the main missions, and I'm up to 20-something, early 20s. So yeah, Kim, do I play off stream so I can play without being drawn into chat? Kind of. I mean, I would play it on stream again, except I have a schedule of other games. I'm tempted to go back and play more MGS on stream, yes. I'm tempted, but when am I gonna do that? I'm not gonna do that at the end of October. I'm not gonna do that in place of Nathan Drake. I'm not gonna do that in place of Fallout. So it's kind of like The Witcher. When would I get back to playing some Phantom Pain on stream? Earliest would be December, just like The Witcher. Time flies. December is right around the corner. You should do it today. Now we're gonna finish Portal Stories today. Today we're finishing games. I don't want to leave games unfinished anymore as much as possible. I just don't like coming back to them and not knowing where I'm at and having to relearn things. Hey Rexa, how you doing? They really are. What do you mean? Do you mean 5? Do you mean 15 episodes? What did you think of? We're doing Life is Strange on Thursday, so just you know, no spoilers, obviously. What did you think of it? Were you pleased with the end? It's satisfying. Hey Deuce, what's happening, man? I don't understand what you mean, Rexa. Well, of course I'm gonna form my own opinion. I don't want you to tell me about the ending. I want you to tell me whether you enjoyed it, whether you were satisfied, and you don't have to do that, of course. If you don't want to say anything, you don't have to say a thing. I'm not asking you to spoil it for me. Wondering if you liked it, man. Alright, I give up. I still don't understand. You play episode 1, you have enough footage for 3 YouTube episodes. I'm lost. I'll drop it. I hope you enjoyed it, Rexa. Wait! You love the ending. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Did you enjoy it? Love the ending. Awesome. And yeah, Kim, to get back a little more to your question, I am picking up so much more in Phantom Pain playing it off stream than I did on stream. I'm able to really listen to the tapes and watch the cutscenes, and yeah, not getting distracted by chat is making a huge difference. There's so much good stuff there that I missed.
Somebody calls for you from there. Why?
Sometimes I see a door and somebody calls you from there. Why?
We are coming to Polis. Together. Come what may. The little one did not want to leave. Something is holding him. I don't yet get what. Nevertheless, I'm glad it is. Because he is helpful.
How did your weekend wrap up, Deuce? Still got 15 minutes, amazingly. Even more. I wanted to wipe. Yeah, can I get my knife back? Please? No? Fine. Fine then.
Somebody there. Hard to see from here.
Weekend was meh.
Afraid of being attacked, but not evil.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you got through it. Got all the family stuff done.
Who are you? Where's your identification? I'm not fucking around.
Shit. It's all right, people. Stand down. He's a police ranger. Going down to ring? Well, hurry up then. They're all jumpy. Didn't even want to let us through. We're going to rest here for a while. You can do some trading if you want.
Great weather, isn't it, police ranger?
And if you see Miller, tell him Piotr said hi. Don't lie.
Look, you've got nowhere to put that. Come here, let me exchange some ammo for you. Don't look at the cases. Look at how these riddle targets with holes. You're taking too much, really. These you can find only here. This is your chance. These are good bullets, very good. Look, buy anything you want. All the ammo is the best quality.
Come here, Ranger. You do understand I'm not unpacking all of my
While we are
stuff.
still here,
Just the best.
come by. I got anything you could need.
While we're still here, talk to me if you need anything. Come on, don't be shy.
People ahead, waiting for us, eager to kill. Don't know we're here yet.
Manhole vents and spider holes. Learn every inch of this place, like the back of your hand. Yes, Commandant Lieutenant. Move out then. Nothing here either. Clear. Nobody here.
Well, that did really well. Silencer worked brilliantly. Yeah, it can only get better from here. Well, hopefully it gets better from here.
Waiting for us, eager to kill. Don't know we're here yet.
Manhole vents and spider holes. Learn every inch of this place, like the back of your hand.
Don't I have some tool that would let me through this fucking wire? Just... Alright, we're gonna have to kill everyone before we can get out.
Nobody here.
Kimberly, she is in Maryland. My father lives in New York, but my sister lives with my mother in Maryland. I don't know if moving is something she's considering. Oh, the Kim, thank you for watching out. Very much.
Manhole vents and spider holes. Learn every inch of this place.
Guess what? They know I'm here now. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. The same thing. Replaying a sequence a few times in a row makes me just want to zerg.
Waiting for us. Eager to kill.
I don't want to repeat the same maneuvers that I did to get... Yeah.
Move on, then.
All right, Kim, you're awesome.
Nothing here either. Clear. Nobody here is sighted. Where?
Can I shoot through the... probably not, but we're going to try.
Hey, looks like this. Hey, fucking.
I think it just confused him.
What's up? You think something's there? Is there something or someone? Can't be sure. But you better stay sharp. So, what's the problem? Shut up. Can't hear anything because of you. Seems like nobody. Well, who knows? Could really be nothing. But still.
Oh, frack from behind again.
Waiting for us. Eager to kill. Don't know where you're yet.
Manhole vents and spider holes. Learn every inch of this place, like the back of your hand. Yes, come to Lieutenant. Move out then.
I did, got him. Okay, headshot through the grate. That's good. I like that. That's progress. Promising. How about this? Is the glass? It looks like there's no glass. I may not have a sniper rifle, but I'll snipe with an assault rifle if that's what it takes.
He was a good guy! Tell me! I know! One of ours is dead! Fire for the back!
Oh shit.
Gonna pay you fuck!
Yeah, I see at least one laser bouncing around. From where, though? Is it from there? No, I see one crossing the room. There is... Yeah, there is somebody there. There is someone right there. I don't know if I got him. I think I tagged him, but he's not dead. Come on, pop your head at one again. All right, we'll close in on him. There we go. Now he's got a mushy melon. Damn.
I saw you have these. Good? Now I know what for. I'll bring more. I heal.
I want the book.
I help. Not always enough strength alone.
You unlock the door? Hey, 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 buddy. Thank you.
Kulagin, take meeting and follow the path. We might still catch up with the caravan. Levitsky, stay here. Yes, Comrade Lieutenant. Yes, sir.
Whistling. Whistling's awesome.
There's no catching them. They're long gone. We should try. Why? It's only one caravan. Because we have orders. The move out? I still don't think we'll catch up.
Shit, shit, shit! He wasn't supposed to get spotted.
What the hell
Damn
are
it.
you doing up in your... Hide your ass now! Yes, sir! Do I have to guide you ladies by the fucking hand? Tell me your order!
We're to infiltrate the depot. Wait for a ranger with us.
No of us.
To appear.
Very ready. Very eager to kill.
Where is your dead? Huh? You think the ranger's gonna give you a hug when he sees you? That the beast will roll over for Samirov?
No, sir!
Screw up again, you'll be cleaning my boots the same way you kissed your mother. With your fucking tongue. You got that, Pizda?
Sir, yes, sir!
Kim, thank you so much. I will pass that on. I will make sure she gets that information. Yeah, she's working, yeah, she just got her master's in social work, so of course, she's waiting tables.
I have a bad feeling. It's not like we're looking for your regular spot. Gotta watch our asses.
So what if he's a ranger? We're pretty tough ourselves, eh?
He's not just any ranger. In the Hansa train near Circus, he wiped out an entire squad.
How would you know? You weren't that circus.
A couple of wounded made it out. They called him an animal. The creature was more human.
You better be careful.
Shut the hell up and focus!
Roger that.
So there's a guy right next to me. I don't know why he didn't see me yet. That guy. Guess I not path very well. I need to go down this way. That clown. Go behind him? What is Dude, is the stealth broken? I think they know I'm here now. I think they're on alert. It doesn't quite sound like it, but... Yeah, I should never have... Is the stealth broken? Why am I able to just walk around with near impunity? At times. Obviously, not all the time, but enough of the time you can just... Doesn't make sense.
It's a company! Shit! Why would I know? Just take care.
I didn't feel like running into that. He spotted me coming up the stairs. I should have waited going up the stairs, let him take up his position, snuck around and knifed him all or knocked him out. But I walked up just a little too fast. He never took his position. Instead, he kept staring in this direction. See what he does this time. I just heard someone say too many shrooms.
I have a trap here. It's not like we're looking for your regular squad. Gotta watch our ass.
So what if he's a ranger? We're pretty tough ourselves, eh?
He's not just any ranger. On the Honda train near Circus, he wiped out an entire squad.
How would you know? You weren't at Circus.
A couple of wounded made it out. They called him an ass. The creature was more human.
You better be careful. Shut the hell up and focus! Roger that.
I think if I close in on that guy, the guy over here is gonna see me. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Now somebody's passing. You guys who are standing there, there's still one of them there. Guy's moving. He's facing my way, almost my way. I'd like to think that I could headshot, and that it would be quiet, because I'm using a flippin' silencer. Yes? Quiet enough that nobody freaked out? Good. Or... Nope. Well, that was great.
Them You're gonna pay, you pig!
Did I actually get him? That one guy standing behind that pillar, did I get him? He just keeled over. That guy was alive 10 seconds ago. I guess he bled out. He must have bled out.
Them again, black and red. They fear and still want to kill you.
Shit. Oh, dead. Come on. Nice. Welcome back, Grim. Welcome back. What, He's got a great helmet and some good armor. I'm gonna need to hit him with the shotgun. Or the assault rifle. We've already found the little dark one repeatedly. He's been, the little dark one, he has been leading us around. Already found a while ago. What's up with Intrabot today? Where is... Oh. Gotta check a file name or something here. It's not supposed to be doing... And it should.
They fear and still want to kill you.
Yeah, they fear and still want to. I fear them, you know? I fear them. Yeah, IR Dumbs, I do have that working. I don't use it much, but I guess I could share the page where all the commands are listed because, yes, I do have that working. Hey, Venture Fear, what's happening? Whoa! Heads are just popping! Heads are just popping! Oh, Venture Fear, how'd your weekend wrap up, man? Good! Were there any hoops you had to jump through to get it working? Let me see. The account that I'm syncing it with, I think I have two-factor on. Sorry, I just gotta focus.
They fear and still want to kill you.
Why should they fear me? They keep killing me. Doing a great job of that. Unproductive weekend, but you learned a few things. You got back into drawing. Nice. I've never been able to draw anything. Well, I screwed this up again. Hey, Concha, have a nice rest. You need to be stealthy as a mouse, or kill them all, no idea if that was going to be a headshot. That's just a miracle. You got to get going, IR Dums? Oh, you're telling Venture Fear for drawing. Just got to get going. I hear ya. Yeah, it's sort of like writing in that sense. You just sometimes need to get started. Hardest part of doing something can be getting started. Fuck me.
They fear and still want to kill you.
They fear and irritate you all at the same time.
Let's move. Look for it. Be careful.
Attention! We've got company! We're close. Why would I know? Just watching. All right, comrades. Let's move out.
Oh yeah. Venture Fear. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try and think of some game scenes that might be good for that. I think that guy's dead, resting on something. He didn't move with that last shot. very disappointed in Entrobot right now. I've been trying to get Entrobot to spit out some new stuff for 2 streams now, and he just won't. He won't do it. I've checked the command repeatedly. Don't know what his problem is. Finally get that sniper. How many of them can even be left? How many of them can be left? It only takes one. There's one. Is that it? That was it. Yeah, Entrobot's got a bunch of things. He's got lots of things on a timer. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff is on a timer. But one of the things that's on a timer is not executing. I'll figure it out. I just haven't taken the time to mess with it off stream. I could take the same command that's on a timer and make a manual command out of it and test it and figure out if there's any problems with it there. I just haven't done these things. I was pretty zonked after the 24-hour stream this weekend, and all I could think about doing was playing Metal Gear. So even though I was completely shot, I could not stop playing Metal Gear this weekend. It was awesome.
You know him, and he knows you.
Everything all right here?
Of course. Nothing ever happens in D6. Makes you wonder why we have to stand guard.
Looks like something important. All right, position taken.
Perfect, Lesnitsky. Now it is your turn, Comrade Morozov. We must field test this virus that we have obtained at such risk. I think you had some associates. Should you go for the task?
Yes, Cheslav Andreevich, out of Venice. His bandits think I'm one of them, and if we pay them...
Spare me the details. I just need results. Is your task clear, Comrade Lesnitsky?
Yes, Comrade General.
You killed one of ours. You killed a ranger. Did you think we'd just let you go?
We'll see about that. I have a trump card. You.
See to it then. And you will have to handle Red Square, Pavel. It's the most critical part, and there's no one else I can trust with it. Do not let me down.
I won't, Comrade General.
Interesting. But I'm too tired. Need to stop.
I love being told what to do right before a choice is given. I didn't remember that this was coming up. But yeah, moments before I get the choice to kill or knock him out in chat. Don't kill! Kill. Yeah, well. I'm tempted to kill him just because you said to not kill him. it's tempting just to do the opposite of what you're being told to do. Very tempting. Just kill him, says Yellow Bastard. Just kill him. Let's look at him with his tongue hanging out for another minute here. Enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy my coffee. Just look at Lesnitsky. Kill him. He took a woman. Well, hey, whether you kill him or you knock him out, you're not condoning his behavior. Whether you execute him or not, you're not condoning his behavior. Use the Force, Luke. I'm not struggling with this decision at all. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just watching you all fuss over it. Kill him really hard. Kill him really hard. Maybe we should take a break on this screen. I'm not gonna take a break on this screen. Yeah, he does, exactly. He looks pretty knocked out already. He's not budging. Dude's dead. Knockout because you would get bad mana. Hey, Grim. Please do me a favor. Stop backseating, man. Stop. Stop. I have played the games before, but even so, please stop backseating. Please. Stop telling me what I should do and why I should do it. I would most appreciate that. How can you knock him out more than he already is?
He is very bad, but you are right. Killing is worse.
Yeah. I did not actually need a reminder that you get bad karma for murdering people you don't have to murder. In general, in life, as well as in games sometimes. Knock him out only to shoot him. Well, if you really wanted to rub it in, I guess you could. You could do both those things. I don't know if the game lets you shoot him afterwards, but... Remember, we're trying to make up for destroying. We killed all the Dark Ones. And what we've been told is that Artyom, he now has memories of meeting a Dark One as a child. He was meant to be some sort of a... I don't know what we'd call him, an ambassador, a bridge between the two species. Artyom was meant to do that. And instead, he grew up, became a ranger, and nuked them. And there's one that survived. Artyom has one chance here to do right. Now, okay, that guy was not a Dark One. That's not who we're trying to redeem,
shall
but...
reap the storm. The Dark One opened up Lesnitsky's thoughts to me. I know all their plans. I know Pavel is going to be at the Red Square. And that's where I have to face him. Before going to Polis. A peace conference is being held there. Laughable. The war has already started. It won't stop while there's a person alive in Metro. All trying to stop it could just as well try and stop a tornado with their bare hands. But I still have to try. I have to reach Polis to denounce the liars and face the storm.
Shadows here. Many. Don't see me, don't hear. Alive and dead at once. Very strange. You'll need this. Let's go.
I have 20 minutes of filters. Alright. Even though I have 20 minutes, let's play the filter game for a little bit. Let's save a few minutes of filter time. Yeah, I don't know if it's still on sale. Crazy Coke, I don't know if it's still on sale, but the Metro Redux bundle was on sale on Steam a few days ago for like $7 for both. Maybe it was $10. Hey, Prestige. How you doing? Little radiation never killed anybody. Ah, Fallout's coming so soon, people. Fallout so soon. You might also, I think it was Steam, but you might check Green Man Gaming. It's possible that that's a deal on Green Man Gaming. So look on Green Man Gaming too. Check it out in case that's where I saw it and the sale's still going. You might want to check. I would check it right now, but yeah, playing, so. Dead City, Note 1. Once again, we're going through the surface. Hello again, Moscow. A crypt city. A fallen hero city. A city bereft of its soul. Not my home city anymore. My home city is in the past. It is the home city of the little dark one. How strange. Hey, Crash, good morning. Or afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon now. Oh, you're asking about Fallout? We're gonna have to talk about what kind of character is gonna get played in Fallout.
Did you see? The little human is looking for another human. Not like you. A woman?
Welcome back, Aaron.
Yes, a woman. Mother. A little death for your enemies. I'll stay ahead.
I haven't watched any of the Star Wars trailers except the very first one from a while back. The only one.
Strange. Can't see well with eyes. I see shadows better.
Really? Jesus, game.
Beasts ahead. Don't know about us. Hungry.
Oh, there isn't yet, Crazy Coke.
I'll stay close.
No, wait, give me the, no, I wanted to use one and then get life. Damn it. That's not very efficient. What are you asking?
Just like with my family. So that's what it's called. Missiles. I'll remember this.
"42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything."
Not worry. Try not to kill. They are not red now. They are going somewhere.
All right, I will try not to kill. Grim, okay. Grim, you asked a question and I wasn't sure if you were, you said, can I have mode? Were you asking if you could have mod?
We go up here.
I don't know if that's what you were
the
asking.
ladder? Now I know the word. Yes.
Where are you? Where's this ladder? At any rate, asking for mod is the worst possible way to ever get mod. In fact, people who ask for mod are probably crossed off the list of ever getting mod. Why would you want to be a mod? Is beyond me. So, I don't know. Anyone who wants to be a mod is probably a bad candidate to be a mod. Where's the ladder you were... Oh, there's the ladder. Looking for this ladder.
There's a winged one. Watch out.
What did you watch out? What do you want me to do with that thing? Jeez. How does one become a mod? I type /mod space your name and then press enter. Then you become a mod. That's how you become a mod. I don't have a program for making mods. That's not what I'm doing. At the moment, I don't think we have a dire need for more moderation. There are moments when it would be nice to have more moderation, but I knew it was going on, Crash. I didn't see any of it though. No, I didn't watch any of it. You know, if I need mods, I will approach people who I think might be good mods and ask you if you're willing. And I'll talk to you on the side about that. If I need a mod and I ask if you're willing to be a mod and you're willing to help, then that makes you awesome. But I haven't asked anybody to be a mod in a while. You know,
He does not understand that he's
anyways,
dead.
it's a weird
He's
conversation.
Still waiting for his mother, but she is not coming.
Hey, Mr.
Mine
Clean.
neither, because you people killed them all.
How you doing, Mr. Clean? I know Greg's not huge on Twitch, but yeah, Kim, maybe you and Greg could co-op sometime. Just do a test stream, see what that's like. I would definitely watch. I'd love to see. I'd love to see. I don't think I want to go down. Where am I going? Damn it, where am I supposed to go? Hold on. Game, help me out here. Maybe I am supposed to go down there. Maybe I'm supposed to go up, though. Is this where did I just come from here? Yes, I just came from here. Gotta go further down. I'm having a hard time, Grem, understanding your questions. Sorry, I'm trying.
It is not a shadow. You, yourself. Long, long ago.
Ice cream! I want ice cream! Well, maybe I could convince Lamia to co-op some Saints Row 4 on stream with me sometime. We have played a little Saints Row 4 off stream. I don't know if she'd be willing. What do you think, Lamia? Can I talk you into it sometime? Sometime? Maybe? Why, what? Please be clear, Grim. Jeez, what are you asking?
I know only one way into Polis from here. Through the Red Square. The Order keeps an outpost in the St. Basil's Cathedral. I'll get in touch with our men and tell them all I know. And my goal would be just a step away from there. It will all be over soon.
There's danger here. Not like before. I feel it. And we'll be with you. We'll tell you what to do.
Just Grem because people love Lamia and she's awesome. Nothing complicated. Be fun, exactly. People would enjoy, and I'd enjoy it. And, I missed the note. I missed the note. Hold on, can I get note? Red Square, Note 1. What is it like, the Red Square? I can't wait to see it. People before used to say it was the heart of our motherland. I'd never been to this place and saw it only on the old postcards. This must be the most popular postcard site of Moscow. The St. Basil's Cathedral, the Kremlin. All the foreign tourists used to be brought here first and foremost. They didn't nuke the Kremlin in the war. Instead, they hit it with something. Something that spared all the buildings but ate everything organic within the radius of a few miles. Something experimental. Me too, Aaron. I like reading the journals and notes quite a bit.
Makes it easier to understand me.
Look where we are.
The center? All the roads lead to this place. That's why they could not leave. They are here. For too long. So many of them. They know. They know we feel. Afraid of you. Know your kind. Darkness. He's coming. Hurry. Dangerous. It's safe here. We need to go. Yes, the storm is starting again. Danger is still there. Don't go. We can go again. Let us go. Time to move. He's afraid. Wants to go home. Not ready. We are not alone. We won't touch it.
I don't want to jump down into the sludge. Wait, I can just... Since when can I climb vertical? Oh, whatever. Yeah, apparently Artyom can now climb vertical, near vertical embankments.
Don't stand. I will help. Do not disturb them, Martin. Stay close to me. They've been here for so long. Lots of them. But they are all running. Only fear and pain. They can't leave. And want somebody to stay with them.
did I do wrong? I didn't attack him. I guess I might have stood up, or I might have tried to run. Like, just a little bit.
Do not disturb them.
I wasn't disturbing them.
Stay close to
I
me.
was trying to stay close to you. All right, you. I'm gonna just. We're just gonna hug
They've
up
been
this
here
time.
for so long. Lots of them. But they are all lonely. Only fear and pain. They can't move.
Maybe if I'm closer,
And
then they
want
won't grab
someone
me.
to
They'll
stay
only
with.
grab him. Yeah, they haven't grabbed me yet this time. Staying closer seems to make a difference. Yeah, Prestige, this will be done soon. We're doing Portal Stories Mel for the second half of the stream. So yeah, this will be finished very soon. Very soon. Relatively soon. Did I just go in a big circle? I did. I don't know where I'm going, though. Not the most shocking thing. Should I not have even come up here? Why did I come up here? Isn't where I needed to go. Needed to go in this door, but I couldn't. There's an invisible wall. I was already down there. Yeah, the choke sounds really annoying, Aaron. I agree. The problem is, if I run out of air filter, you're not only going to hear the choke sound, but I'm going to get very stuck. Oh, there we are. This is what I was looking for. Okay. The other side. Oh yeah, Steve. People do unfollow, believe it or not, on Twitch, semi-regularly for different reasons. And when there are that many followers in one night, it's almost guaranteed. I have no idea who followed hastily and then unfollowed. I masked. Great. Great. That's part of why I don't like to watch the count, Steve. Watching the follow count is just a distracting, very distracting thing. Not just during a stream, but like, the last thing I want to do is think about, oh my god, what did I do wrong? Who unfollowed? People do. I remember when I was first watching Twitch, I unfollowed a few people, and I remember who I unfollowed and why, and it wasn't their doing. In hindsight, it was really silly. I unfollowed a couple people once upon a time because I decided, you know, I liked what they were playing, but I just haven't been watching them, and they play all these games I'm not into, so, I'll unfollow. And now I'm thinking, boy, that was stupid. They must have, you know, they probably saw the follow count go down and went, oh, what did I do wrong? They didn't do anything wrong. I just decided that, and I think it was stupid. I just decided, hey, I'll unfollow if I'm not actually gonna watch. Well, that was silly. Why not just keep supporting them in that sense? Anyways, I don't worry about it. Yeah, people unfollow. It's part of Twitch. That's the other reason when people are going, oh, you've almost hit this milestone, you've almost hit 900, you've almost hit 1,000. And there are always, yeah, there's fake follows, there's bot stuff. But you hit a milestone, it doesn't mean you're gonna stay there. Celebrating because you hit a big 000. I turned the sound effects off, Gremlin. Like 2 weeks ago. I turned them off like 2 weeks ago. Anyways, I just want to play games. Let's play games. Let's have a good time. Let's not talk about follow counts, who follows, who unfollows, what's the number at. Let's hang out, have a good time, enjoy the games. Numbers are just the most boring, irritating part of Twitch. Just because they're an important part of it doesn't make them any less obnoxious to focus on. No, the bots don't actually follow IR dumbs, but when live trolls jump on your stream, they will. Troll follows definitely happen. We had trolls during Life is Strange last time, like Space Marines.
Very red.
We had some trolls during Life is Strange, who I remember by name. We had someone called Space Marines come in. They followed with 3 different accounts. They came in and followed with 3 different accounts just so that they could come back and troll later. Space Marines 420, 421, and 422, all remaining banned. Anyways, yeah, there's lots of stuff like that.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom. Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay? Comrade, we have special orders directly from Comrade Corbut concerning this very ranger. We are to eliminate him. Fire! Fire at will!
Don't stand. I will help.
I remember this scene a little bit. Yuck.
No more. Too tired.
I remember struggling with this on normal, let alone hardcore.
Eliminate him! Carry out order, блин!
This really sucks. I'm not going to enjoy this at all. Sniper Town. Bonjour, Addy. How you doing? Nice picture, Lamia.
We'll help you see.
I don't like this scene at all. I remember this scene, and I don't like it at all. At all. It's just a big clusterfuck. You've got... This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Wish I had 20 minutes in filters, not 7. Extra med kit on the ground over there.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom. Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay? Comrade, we have special orders directly from Comrade Corbut concerning this very ranger. We are to eliminate him.
There's all these little nooks and crannies that you're not allowed to go in. And invisible walls. Invisible walls are awesome. Everybody likes invisible walls.
No more. Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him! Carry out order, блин!
Oh, man. God. IR dumbs, I don't think there are any particular rules. What do you mean etiquette? Do you have a more specific question? I'd say there are elements of etiquette that are becoming a real thing on Twitch for hosting and other behaviors, but what do you mean? What do you mean? There is not a list of rules. Different people do different things. There's something with, alright, what is that? That might help.
Hoppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom! Well, you're not acting on that Sunday.
Back here.
You can be scared by the weapon.
I'm used to the green laser.
Your special weapons
Change your mask. God.
concerning this very ranger. We are to eliminate him. Fire! Fire at will!
Don't stand. I will help.
Why is that? Why did that not do anything?
Too tired.
Why did that do jack shit?
Attack! Eliminate him! Carry out the order, clean!
There's not that much more to do, no.
We'll help you see.
No! Stop! Fuck! They're everywhere. They were flanking me. Am I getting frame drops? Yeah, all of a sudden, actually, I am. Yeah, apparently a few. Yeah, it's hard to really think about that stuff right now, IR Dums. And yes, I am dropping frames. So... Five-minute break. Let's take a 5-minute break and see if it gets better. I'll be right back. I'll see you all in 5 minutes. Sorry if you just got here. We are getting close to the end of the game. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's see here. I can't mute the game, unfortunately. Hey. All right, all right. So, etiquette. Hosting etiquette. I don't think there's one way to go, IR Dumbs. I've seen streamers get mad when somebody hosts them with no viewers or one viewer. Hey, Addy, are you taking off? You're probably gone already if you're still there, Addy. Ciao. Ciao for now. Addy. Hey, Red. So, okay, I don't think it's cool when a streamer gets mad that someone hosts them with no viewers. I think that's silly. Now, I haven't seen it much recently, but I have seen it before. I've seen streamers who say, "Why'd you bother hosting with no viewers?" And I think that's stupid. First of all, it's clearly a sign of someone liking the content. So if someone hosts you with no viewers, it still means they like what they're seeing and they want to share that. Potentially, and they want to express that. So what, is there anything wrong with that? No, I think it's awesome. Yeah, Crazy Coke, there you go. It shouldn't matter. If you have respect for a channel and you're hosting them, it's a compliment. In my opinion, it's always a compliment. And I've seen some other streamers who respond differently, but I think most streamers understand that that it's a compliment and it's an awesome thing. And if you're hosting with no viewers, it doesn't mean people won't pop into your channel to see what you're doing, and then see the channel that you're hosting. So I think empty hosts are fine. If you're worried about what they will think, you could ask them first, but I don't know if you need to. I don't think you need to ask them. All viewers matter. Absolutely. Absolutely. Here, I have to tab out to unmute. For some reason, you cannot mute the Metro games in-game. The Windows, you have a keyboard that hooks into your Windows mute function, volume control, it won't work. In Metro, it takes exclusive control. This fight, man. This is gonna hurt for a while.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head.
So most of them...
Hey. I will be damned. This Artyom? Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon. Okay.
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him! Carry out the order, brilliant!
I love being so fucking fragile.
We'll help you see.
No, crack. People in front and fucking behind. People everywhere. There's cover as shit. Ugh. Of course Entrobot's a bot. Of course Entrobot's a bot. Entrobot is just a bot that's trying to come to life. Hey, IR Domes, thank you for the host. Thank you very much. Man. Yeah, this place was tough. And, even if I can occasionally land a good shot, I'm not good with shooters. I'm very panicky in shooters. I don't have composure, and I'm not comfortable with Just running constantly, run, blam, 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 keep run, kite, run, blam, 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 run, blam, 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 run, blam, 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 run, duck, cover, kite, run, blam, 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 blam. That's not really why I play games. What are you saying, Grem? Grem says, I won't come back ever. What in the world are you talking about? Graham, you are very hard to understand today. Because you're kidding. Hey, baby. I can't wait. Did you forget to take your medicine? Maybe. Maybe.
Oppa! One more. Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom.
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him, Siga! Carry out the order, brilliant!
We'll help you see.
Yeah, I know I'm fucking dead because it's one of these, because it's blam, 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 blam everywhere. Fucking. Welcome, baby. I'm glad there's some Twin Peaks stuff in the finale of Life is Strange. I'm counting on it. Counting on it. I'm not looking forward, baby, to spending the next hour of the stream right here. Otherwise, good. Otherwise, good. I remember hating this scene on normal, let alone on hardcore. I don't even want to think about it on Ranger hardcore. But this scene is just way too shootery for me. Way too much of a classic shooter mechanic. No, see, IR Dumbs, this is part of why I don't like shooters. You say slow, deep breathing. I know, Kappa, 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 Kappa. There's nothing about a frantic, chaotic, explosive bullet storm. There's just nothing about it that gives me pleasure. If that's all the game was, I would never have touched it. I would never have touched it. And I played these games before, so I knew what I was getting into here. But this is the part of shooters that I don't like. When it's just chaos. And I'm a fan of chaos, just not this particular incarnation of chaos with all the guns blazing. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Air sniper's better than my pistol with the scope, but still.
Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom. Well, you're like have to run out someday. You can.
Don't stand. I will help.
Nice. I love the slow-mo. The slow-mo's nice as they all take aim at me. That's awesome. Thanks for the slow-mo where they all fucking take aim. And then I'm half dead.
Eliminate him, Siga! Carry out the order!
Oh, but look, I used the... Alright. That's the red apparently didn't help me. I used it, but it's still flashing red. Thought it was.
We'll help you see.
Yeah, you keep saying that. You keep saying that. But all you've done is show me who's about to kill me. It's less helpful than you seem to think, guy. Oh, yes, let's take our flashlight out. Frack me. Shrimp avocado toast. Nice. Nice. Blueberry cobbler, nice. Aaron, how do you talk to a girl you don't know? That was never my strong suit. But hey, okay, see you later. It was never my strong suit. But I think the advice that is often given, not easy to take. It's not easy to take the advice. And it sounds so stupid. But it's not a question of how do you talk to them. It's a question of if you talk to them. That's the real catch. You spend all this time worrying about how you're going to talk to someone. And in worrying about it, you never talk to them. Don't worry about how you're going to talk to them. Talk to them. Talk to them. I know it feels silly. That's part of it. Feeling silly is part of it. Hey, Cappuccino King, what's up? Nevostrius, hello. Boy, people just showing up here. You'll never play it? Why did you get it if you'll never play it? Crazy Coke, going to get some food. Right on. See you in a bit. Yeah, what Bebe's saying. Confidence, which is not easy to manufacture. I get that. It's not easy to just be confident. But that's it. It's not how do you talk to them. It's that you do it. And if you have enough confidence to do it, to go and talk to someone, that'll show off. That'll show.
Oppa! One more!
I fucking hate this scene!
And hands behind your head!
I don't want to put my hands behind my head.
This Artyom? Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order.
Stop that guy.
I will help.
Says don't stand. Alright, so I can crouch. You know what? My crouching doesn't really help much. I crouch and my head's still out. Could I lie down maybe? Would you let me go prone? You know what would really help? Going prone. What's that? I'm not allowed to go prone? Great. Well, we'll just get shot to death. How about that?
We'll help you see.
Just kill them for me. How about that? Would you kill them for me? What? I like Venture Fear's comment. I like what Venture Fear said quite a bit. That's probably the best pickup line I've heard in a long time. Right there. I think almost any girl would be flattered to hear that from someone. And then if they're not into it, they're not into it. But see, that's your imagination, Aaron. That's your imagination. But if you go in thinking that too much, it might come across that way. And I wonder if I can take these lights out. Yeah, I can take them out now, and then I don't have to do it under pressure. Do they have any other lights here? Are there any other lights I can... I don't know if those are lights or not. Yeah.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head!
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him! Carry out the order, please!
Good, help me see. Keep it up. Just be consistent. Fuck, you're closing.
Follow me.
I hate this. I'm in a fucking pincer and I cannot sustain these Frack. How am I supposed to not hate this scene? You just get fucking ripped apart in like 3 seconds. Cover? None of the cover in here is real cover. All the cover has holes in it. It's made out of shit people can shoot through. Oh, man. What a shitty scene. Let's be honest. Artyom wouldn't survive this. This is just one of those moments in a video game where on one hand, it's a culmination. It's supposed to reach a climax of intensity. Reality is Artyom would be dead. When you've got 10 people with high ground, cover, windows, automatic rifles, and you're trapped in a little arena box in the middle, you're dead. You don't make it through that. Just don't make it through that. You can guess all you want, Aaron. You can guess all you want. I need to look this time. I'm not even sure I hit that. I think I did, but... If there are more lights, I need to notice that this time, if there are more lights. Turn your headlamp off, mask or something.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head!
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Pop your head back. Alright, oh, you know what? We're dead already. We're dead already. The Dark One's so kind. He says, don't stand. Alright, don't stand. So I will crawl and move very, very slowly.
We'll help you see.
Like the guys who are closing in on me with automatic weapons are gonna help me see them? Awesome. Look how they're destroying my cover. This is how much cover you're given here. IR Dumbs. What are you talking about? No. No. Please don't encourage people. I don't care if you want to guess at how long it takes, but don't try to get people riled up about why we don't have betting on shit anymore, because we don't have betting on shit anymore. Playing on hardcore. No thanks, Aaron. I don't feel like looking up YouTube. I've beat this before on normal, just not on hardcore. Somehow I made it through, and somehow we'll make it through again. Make it through again. But no, we're not betting on it. You can guess all you want, but we're not betting on it anymore. Not doing that. And, yeah, pretty much it. And no, I don't want to look up a walkthrough. What would be the point in playing if I were just gonna look up a solution on YouTube? That would be a lot like, anyways, no. How about no? No, I know you weren't being rude with it. I'm just sorry. I'm just sore over it. I'm just sore over it.
Put your weapon
Hey David,
on the ground
how you
and
doing?
hands behind your head. I will be them.
Don't stand. I will help.
No, you were fine, Aaron. You were fine.
No more. Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him, Sigga! Carry out the order, please!
Yeah, this part has me very mad. I don't like it. It's not what I like doing. This is an example of why I normally don't play shooters. I hate shit like this. I hate it. It's a bullet storm. It's fucking chaos of the wrong sort. This is not my kind of chaos. This is just a bullet storm. It's very unpleasant for me. Very unpleasant. Loud, irritating. The wrong kind of challenge for me. It's not a challenge I enjoy. It's just fucking chaos.
So tired.
You cannot turn the quality on the stream down unless we have a transcoding server available. And we don't right now. We don't right now. Bullet storm cover. Thanks, Deuce. I keep thinking of that game as I say bullet storm, yeah. Oh, it's all good. Hey, Aaron, you're fine, man. You're fine. Sorry I went off on a little rant about that. Oh, that's all me. That's all me. Sooner or later, we'll get through this. It'd be nice not to have to spend the whole damn day on it, though. I would like to get to Portal Stories Mel within the next 2 hours or so that we have a good chance to finish Portal Stories Mel today. I don't want to leave games unfinished. Possible. There are things like sniper rifles in the game, sure. Yeah, you can customize weapons. So yeah, you can put scopes on things and change barrels, get extended barrels. You can turn pistols into... This is practically a sniper rifle with a laser sight and a scope.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom! Well...
Don't stand. I will help.
Help me take out 3 of these guys right now and I'd be happier.
No more. Too tired.
That's good. We get 4? Did I just get 4 of them down? That's nice.
Carry out the order, please.
Me. Look at how close they are, too. They're right fucking there. Assholes. Fuck. Can I shoot through the cover? They're shooting through the cover. I'm gonna shoot through the cover. Fine. Fine, you're gonna shoot through my cover? I'll shoot through the fucking cover, too. Fuck. What are you talking about, baby? I don't want to leave any unfinished. I don't want to. It means you'll come back to it and then be frustrated. That's how I was a little bit getting back into it today. It's where are we? How do I play? I don't want to start a game and then finish it later and have to relearn it. I feel too disconnected from the games when I come back to them. It's gonna happen with Portal Stories Mel today as well. I don't think it was that close, IRDums. I was probably not halfway through the fight.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head!
Don't stand. I will help.
Come on, pop back. 1, 2.
No more. Too tired.
3. Shit. Oh, now I'm fucked. But we didn't get 4 that time.
We'll help you see.
Danger filter.
Follow me. Kill him.
I'm shooting these 2 lights. Are there other lights? I keep asking the question and forgetting to check.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head! I will get them.
I missed him. Shit.
Well.
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Missed one. Awesome.
Attack! Eliminate him! Sigga! Carry out the order, brilliant!
Oh, I know I'm shooting them out. I'm wondering if there's more lights. Are there any more lights I missed? That's what I'm wondering. I know the lights that I'm shooting are going out. I was just hoping if there were more that I'm forgetting, that maybe I could take more and then not be as screwed. This cover sucks! The rationalist in me wants to go ahead and say, okay, Artyom's dead, game over. He obviously can't make it through this. The bad guys won. So, unlike the 4-hour Witcher battles, when I fight a boss for 4 hours and finally pull it off and then I'm just exuberant, I will not be thrilled when this fight is over. I will just be glad it's over. I won't have a sense of accomplishment because it's such a clusterfuck in my mind. It's not a legitimate fight. It's a bullet storm clusterfuck, and that's just not.
Oppa! One more.
I won't feel a sense of accomplishment for making it through. Just relief. Just relief.
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
I missed that other one too.
Attack! Eliminate him! Sigga! Carry out the order, brilliant!
Yeah, I suppose I probably do. Yeah, I'm sure I've got frags. I do.
We'll help you see.
Witcher is fun though, says Deuce. There's just so many factors making this a frustrating fight. Not one or two, it's a whole bunch of things. Mr. Clean, going to be here a while. Still at this part. Yeah, I fucking hate this part, and I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm not good at shooters, Mr. Clean, and this is a pure shooter. This scene is the purest fucking shooter part of this. It's chaos. Shooter, chaos.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head.
Don't stand. I will help.
Oh, great. I'm in a terrible spot here. Come on.
No more.
Yes, two. Great, I got two.
Attack! Eliminate him, Siga! Carry out the order, блин!
Now, I know some guys are gonna come out from here. Yeah, there you go. Hey, you. Fuck.
Follow me.
As I said, if the whole game were like this scene, I would never have touched these games. But I've played the games before. I know we're near the end. I know this is sort of the big fuck you battle of the game. Believe me, I hear it. I hear it clearly saying, fuck you. Get this one with the assault rifle, I'm not sure. Thank you, Entrobot. See, Entrobot knows what's up. Everything is possible, just not so probable. That's what I have to overcome here. Obviously, it's possible, but for me, my skills, my disposition, it's just not probable. I need to overcome the probability here.
And hands behind your head. I will be doing this, Artyom.
Don't stand.
Hey, Hot Wheels, how you doing?
No more. Too tired.
Didn't get either of them. Awesome.
Eliminate him, Siga! Carry out the order,
We'll
блин!
help you see. So tired.
I'm gonna get it. I am. Yes, I am.
And you had a chance. You know you could have stayed at the red line. We would have taken you in.
Dark One, you want to tell me where my enemies are at?
You just had
2 hits and I'm dead. I don't want to just go explore with my head.
Here. You'd use your fucking head sometimes, but you... Or what, maybe you thought Corvus forgot all about you? Not on your lifetime, D'Artagnan. And neither did I. You didn't like it our way, didn't want to join us, huh? So you'll just have to bite the fucking dust here.
He's moving around.
Well, Artyom, this is getting tedious. Soldiers, finish him!
Oh! Fucking waves of... Fuck. Where did the dark one go? I'm not getting any more help, huh? Really? No more help, Dark One? I was shooting at the corpse, I think I was. And Pavel pops in the windows, right? Isn't that Pavel showing up in the windows? Actually open. Finally. Fuck you! No! Damn it. That's right, we gotta chase him through the fucking halls here.
Come on, Ranger. Keep the game like you always do it, huh? Or you're a chicken? You're chicken or what?
Not the whole fucking thing again. Do I get it? I got a checkpoint! Hallelujah, I got a checkpoint! Man, fuck that guy. I'm going out here for ammo and stuff. We'll chase him down in a minute.
Name like you always do it, huh? Or you're a chicken? You're chicken or what?
Pavel, I am gonna shove a rubber chicken right up your ass.
You checking out? Huh? No, of course, it's not like burning helpless mutants, I know.
Hey, Altamore, what's happening? You came in for a death. Dude, you didn't come in for a death. You came in for a death on top of, like, 30 deaths. Altamore, you would have been in some sort of heaven or hell if you had seen most of this. Because I just died here countless times. Countless times. And finally made it to a checkpoint. You saw a death in a new spot. Welcome, though. How you doing? Now, Pavel. Done. Right. You need to hit him enough times that he moves on, and then chase him up, if I remember right. Of course, he's got the high ground.
You decided to show up?
I'm gonna go collect all the stuff anyways.
That's for sure.
I'm doing pretty good. I just, Altamore, I absolutely hate this scene. For a game that I like, I hate this whole spot. Although I'm kind of through the part that really drives me crazy. I don't mind chasing Pavel down the hall. But I'm a little, I'm definitely not in my groove right now. Not in my groove. I'll need to get my groove back. Grenade. I'm sure you can do lots of things. I'm not gonna toss a grenade up the stairs and hope that I have enough accuracy and good timing to hit him with it. No, I'm just gonna shoot him and follow and shoot him and follow. Need to do it a little better. Need to be a little faster. Maybe time it with his attacks. Hey, there you go. That's all you had to do. Now he runs.
You are one tough son of a bitch. So, you're coming to finish the job or what?
Same thing. He does this at each spot.
Come on, Artyom. Yes, Artyom. You are good. Yes, good. Come on.
A little bit. It's a little bit too on rails, but.
isn't red. No anger. Just sadness? I don't understand.
Oh, a knife, huh? That's my boy. That's my boy. Давай, давай. No remorse. No reproach. Давай. The fuck is this? You're letting the beast loose on me? Huh? Oh, you are some hero, huh?
The test at Oktyabrskaya was successful. The virus kills fast and goes inert fast. If we can get enough of it, clearing out the whole metro is possible. But we must capture D6 first. Thus, Comrade Morozov, you have only one chance to pull this off. The Order has good fighters, but there are too few of them to cover all the entry points. Our scouts have located a poorly defended entrance through Kremlin. While Miller's at the peace conference in Polis, he will be unable to command his men. That's when we strike. Yes, a week longer, and then comes the dawn of a new age.
Artyom, what's up with you? Hey, my friend! Artyom!
Decide. You go? You help? Decide. You can't stay for long.
Artyom! Artyom, please! Artyom, don't leave like this! Artyom,
We
kill
need
me!
to go.
Kill me, Artyom!
Now. He couldn't forgive? I see. He did a lot of evil. I will remember this.
That's unfortunate. If only you could have not paid attention, Dark One, it would have been better. It would have been better. That was a personal vendetta.
We have to make it to Polis in time for the peace conference. There isn't going to be any peace. Just war. The last war. Now I know the answers to all the questions. Pavel's head proved to be a real treasury of Corbett's sinister plans.
Something strange here. Wait.
They didn't push me that far, Baltimore. Not that far.
I have to see.
something biting me in the ass? Hello. Hey, thank you, CC. I'm pretty sure one of those just attacked me. No! Yeah, more than one of them. Stop! I'm not hurting you guys. I'm not hurting you guys. Stop! I'm not attacking you! Why are you attacking me? I've been learning. I've been learning. The Dark One has told me. I'm not hurting you. Stop. The garden. Note 1. Now I know it all. Picture is complete. All I saw was just in preparation. Real blow will be delivered at the very last moment. Nobody would expect. Orbit boasted he was going to take the whole of the metro without spilling blood. He could really do it. Last blood he'd have to spill would be the blood of the Order fighters protecting D6. The Reds are going to take them by surprise, for at that very moment, Moskvin is going to be signing the peace treaty with Miller and the others. There he is. I was wondering where you went. There's our Dark One. There's our buddy.
She's protecting her children. Watch out!
She's protecting her children. Oh, it's because I can run so quickly. I can run so fucking fast. And I take cover, you know, I would crawl. If this were me, I'd crawl in a fucking hole where they couldn't get to me. But, yeah. Sorry about your kids, ma'am. But they're a little bit violent. Well, there they go. What are they all turning on it?
She protects her back. Vulnerable there.
He's vulnerable on her back. Alright, they're swarming on her again. either don't have any Surrettes or it's just not letting me use them. Because I've hit the button a couple times. Yeah, no Surrettes. Not able to use any Surrettes right now. Running very slowly. I can't use Surrettes or I don't have any. She retreat? She retreated for now. Wait, what? Stop. Stop. No, stop. 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 I don't want to die here. Fucking. Why are you guys just bullet sponges? They're apparently invincible. That's horrible. Really? Wait, what? What are you doing? Leave me alone. Hey! Fuck. Yeah. I use... Oh, I don't have any Surrettes. That's the only reason, huh? Alright, well, we're getting out of here.
Over here!
Killers throw a grenade. Cool. Cool, that's alright.
Thank God, you're in one piece.
Not really.
Wait, is this? Artyom, this kid shouldn't be out there without a gas mask. What the fuck?
Ah, so it is. A child of the surface. A dark one. No! Don't shoot him, Miller.
Then get it away from me! No mask. I should have known.
This one's green, but that one's yellow. Tell him I'm not a danger.
It seems he is adapting well. Yes, that will keep him alive. May I talk to him, Artyom? Colonel Miller, put your fear aside. This child is the future. You need only take its hand.
My hands are full enough. I doubt this creature can help us. But you two, you go on without me, before I give in to better judgment and rid the Earth of it.
How is this? Oh, I can understand his thoughts. And I can hear yours, Artyom. Can you hear anyone's thought just by touching them?
With Artyom, it's different. We can talk from afar. He was...
I can buy that, Altamore.
adopted long ago.
Do you see, Artyom? The Dark Ones changed you so that they could understand us.
What's behind that door? Did you hear? They call you. I can hear. Open this.
Wait. That looks like one of the sealed doors in D6. Yes, at the exhibition. Has a strong lock, too. We've yet to break it. What's there?
My people. They're inside. Sleeping.
Incredible. Look at this. They're hibernating. He is not alone.
I must wake them up. It's time for them to live.
We are all going there now. We'll open the door if we can.
There's death nearby, all around. But I must wake them, or be alone forever.
Now listen. Help us, and we'll help you.
I will. What needs to be done? I must wake them.
We'll have to improvise.
Hey! Wake up, you bastards!
Colonel, can you open the gate where the Gardens line ends at D6? Do you have the code?
I have all the codes for D6, but I can't promise a thing.
You'll have to. He will help us in Polis if you do.
Take him along then, and brief me on the way. If I'm convinced that he'll help us, I'll open your door. Follow me.
Or follow the little one.
He is not alone. He's not the last. I understand his excitement and his wish to immediately meet the others, to free them and wake them up. But he has agreed to wait a bit longer. First, he's going to try and help us. If we make it to the conference, the Dark One will be able to open up the thoughts of Moskvin, or Korbut himself. Perhaps make them stop this madness. This is our last chance.
Artyom, we already knew of Oktoberska from Khan. And we did confront Moskvin on this. Yet he didn't even try to disprove it. He told that by sheer luck, their chemical defense squad was exercising nearby. And thus, despite some sacrifice, they were able to nip the starting epidemic in its bud. Otherwise, it would have engulfed the whole of America. What can you say to that? Even I would have done the same.
But Colonel, it was Lesnitsky, their agent who stole a virus container from D6 right before the outbreak.
So what? There's not a single living witness besides Artyom. Who'd believe the order? We have the D6 now. What if it was us who released the virus?
But the Reds tried to break through into Hansa's territory. We could make Moskvin.
What can we do? We are not an army. We've less than 100 fighters. Yes, Moskvin did gear up for war. But after Polis suggested that we share the wealth inside D6, he might actually agree to peace. We must do everything to have that agreement signed.
Moskvin? What difference does he make? He's just a puppet in Corbett's hands. And while he's talking, Corbett's forces are encircling you. You'll seal this peace agreement with your blood!
What? You got a better idea? You brought this ape here. What now? We're done with this. Let's go to the council hall. Follow me.
Permission to report, Colonel.
Denied. Urgent dispatch to D6 Security Force Commander. Go to highest alert. Instruct Korneyev to proceed with... Well, he knows what to do. God, please let this work out.
Polis, Note 1. Ask the kid about how he made it. How did he survive the Inferno? Now I know. The missiles rained upon the city of the Dark Ones. He was simply not there. The Dark Ones. We've been asking ourselves how it happened so the new sentient life merged almost instantly. Why did we take millions of years of evolution and all the Dark Ones needed were a few years? The answer was simple. It was us, people, who had brought them to life. They emerged amongst us. Lukoi, my stepfather, was right. They were the next stage of evolution, next to ours. We were their fathers. They were our children. We had created so many weapons to destroy ourselves with. One of those weapons gave birth to them. They are not like us. What kills us makes them stronger. We left them a ravaged, poisoned world, but they learned to live in it. They sustain themselves by absorbing radiation. After being born, they do not enter the world at once. For some time, they continue to exist in a dream, growing and learning from the ones who came to be before them. What we destroyed was their home. But the place where their young ones slept was underground, close to the botanical gardens, close to the TV tower. It was in the bunkers under the TV buildings which were connected to D6. But when the warheads fell, the entrance tunnels caved in. The Dark Ones who were almost ready to enter the world got blocked inside. Instead of them, he, the little one, opened his eyes, awakened by the explosion and the last scream of his mother. Knowing nothing of what had happened, not ready for anything, knowing nothing of the world. Tried looking for his kin, but could not find them because the few survivors continued sleeping. Their time to wake up had come and passed. Very soon they could die of hunger, without ever opening their eyes once. I don't know how Khan persuaded Miller. He was the icon of stoicism and did not reach for his weapon when he saw the Dark One. The following events shocked me even more than the plans of the Reds. There were Dark Ones in D6. Khan had hypothesized that they were created artificially before the war. Created as what? Soldiers immune to radiation, having no need for voice communications? Could be so. But then God probably decided to breathe souls into them.
Get ready, Arthur. Stay close to the little one.
Hurrah, comrades! Let there be peace in the name of our children!
You are a liar! Carl, are you out of your mind? I know what I'm doing. Just believe in me. Just this one time.
Who are you? Guards! Take this man away.
Ranger, stand down! Artyom, little one, it's your turn.
I don't even know which way I was going. Damn it. I may or may not have just turned around. Because I turned around a few times and I lost track of which way. Yes. I don't think it matters. But if it matters, I might be going backwards.
Comrade Moscovin, you must support me on this. Or else, some inconvenient details might surface concerning your brother's death. I overheard one conversation between your brother and his advisor about the threat you pose and ways to eliminate it.
What the hell? Threat? We're brothers.
He thinks you feel bypassed, cheated. He fears you will overthrow him.
He's totally mad. Totally. I'm going to give him an earful.
Words alone will not avert his assassination plans. No, you must strike first.
Maxim, brother, I'm so pleased that we finally made up. It was a fight over nothing. Let's have a drink.
Sure, brother.
What?
It is unanimous. Maxim Leonidovich Roskin has been elected the new Secretary General of the party. Congratulations, Comrade.
Some of the audio in this game is not headphone friendly.
Silent treatment.
It could damage your ears, some of the shit that's in here.
Those honest eyes for.
Extremely high frequency. When they try and simulate tinnitus that happens from having a weapon go off too close to your head,
It's your fault.
they do it too well. It
Who
could
wanted me dead?
really
Corbett
damage your
sold
ears
you
with this
out.
one.
And now, he's got me by the balls. All because of you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, brother. There's no forgiveness for me. But even so, what was I out loud? I see. So you gave me something. Just like I gave something to brother. Yes. Yes! I did. I poisoned him. But Corbett, I'm a fool. I thought he wanted to save me. And he just took the power. Took me by the throat. And he's storming the D6 now. And there's that virus. And if that falls into Corbett's hands, the end.
But you are the leader! Order him!
Call the troops back! You stole them at least! Buy some time to make a deal!
What kind
There's nothing more we can do here.
Spineless!
Hurry! Faster! To the platform! Damn them! I'm not surrendering D6. Follow me!
It will be bad for everyone if you lose? Then I have to save them. My family. You're good, Artyom.
He is gone. He did what he could. And now he is gone to meet his kin. I can't judge him for that. The remainders of humanity are finishing each other off in their final fight. It is not his war. I hope he was able to forgive us. for what we did to his brothers and sisters, his mother and father.
Moskvin wasn't bullshitting this time. The red line's advancing on 3 sides. My brothers in arms, I am not a man for speeches, but here it is. You are the most dedicated, most courageous soldiers in the Metro. Each of you is worth 5 reds. If you simply do the job you were trained to do, we'll win this battle. Sparta! To battle! Sparta! Get back here!
Check your gear! Shoes tied, zippers up!
Get ready, people.
Hey Rainbow, how you doing? Good timing. I hope. Hey, that was my cover. That was my cover. Good to cover Arjum as he falls dead. As he falls dead.
Check your gear. Shoes tied, zippers up.
You want me right in the middle? You want me in the fucking middle? I don't want to be in the middle. I want to be here. I don't want to be in the middle. I want more cover than that. They're like this spot. You're gonna put someone else here. I want this spot. You understand me, sir? I want this spot. Everything's so crazy, it's hard for me to tell if I've even taken damage. Is my screen pulsing red? I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, I'm standing in someone else's body, though. I know that. Hey, hey, don't cross my line of fire.
Get to cover, Artyom!
What the fuck do you think I was doing getting to cover and using a turret? Get to cover. What cover? What cover are you speaking of? Hey! What's up, Doc? How you doing? What?
Tanks! On a platform!
Oh shit, over there. I forgot about that. Crack me. I know I'm shut up. Would you shut up? I know I'm shut up. Why won't this guy fucking die? How many bullets have we sprayed into his spot? He won't fucking die. I think this guy's invincible until the tank's done. And I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. There's some gimmick to this, but they're supposed to do fucking something with the tank. And I don't remember what it is, so we're gonna die here. I don't remember what the fucking gimmick is. What are we supposed to do? There's a tank. Yeah, they got us pinned down. We're kind of fucked. And this guy won't die. He's just invincible because I haven't figured out what to do with the tank. You know what that is? That's immersion breaking. Guy's been hit by about 10,000 rounds and he's still standing. Why? Because you're supposed to do something else. Just read the script, Mr. Player. You're supposed to do this. You're not supposed to shoot the guy with your gun. I know you just spent 14 hours shooting people with your gun, but that guy's invincible until you do that thing with the thing. Fuck. I don't know what that is, Altamore. I don't know. Is that something I need to look at that's gonna tell me how to beat the fight? I want the game to make it a little more apparent. Not easy, just you know, clear, because this is a giant clusterfuck. What am I gonna do with the tank? Knock those tanks out. Second platform, go. Maybe I need to go somewhere. I don't know. That's your guide. I am, I don't want to be told how to do it. I want the game to be a little more forthcoming about what needs to happen. Or I'll just figure it out eventually. If all I wanted to know was the answer, I would just ask. I would ask you to tell me what's in the video. What am I missing? Anyways, it's gonna fucking unload on the thing. I don't really expect to work, but. That would work. Grenades would mess that tank up. Not to mention that guy. Grenades would totally fuck those guys up. But notice how it did not, because he's actually invincible. This guy is actually invincible over here. I love it. I love it. Shall we snipe him? Just to emphasize the fact that he's fucking invincible. This guy is invincible. I don't care! You think I fucking care? This guy's right here is invincible. You cannot kill him, apparently. I don't remember what I did, Venture Fear. When I played this game before, I know I beat it. I remember this scene. I don't remember the outcome. All my deep brain is telling me is that there's something I'm fucking missing. Jay, you're missing something. And I can't remember what it is. Very frustrating. I know I'm missing something. I know I don't just need to unload all my ammo on that. But what I don't remember is what I'm missing. You know how frustrating that is? You know you've done something. You can't even pull it out of your own memory. What did I do? It wasn't that long ago. It was within the last year. The Ebola. We were talking about Ebola, right? And I was reminded that the Ebola scare was probably November-ish last year. So that's probably when I was playing this. Nice, Entrobot. Entrobot's back in form. Entrobot's back in form. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Your light is irritating.
Tanks! They've got tanks! Fire platform! Tanks!
Alright, I can't walk over here. It's invisible walls and shit. And I can't get to those platforms because invisible walls. So we're loaded down on invisible walls. Let me use my scope. I want to examine this thing a little better. It's got a flag. It's got some wheels. I know you can help me alter more, and I just need to respond. I am resisting asking you for the answer. Because once I ask and get the answer, it's all over. And I'm gonna feel really stupid because I've done it before. Whatever it is, I've fucking done it. So I'm not pleased with myself that I can't remember what to do. I've done it and I can't remember what to do. Very irritating. I just want this light right now. Sounded like he said thanks after you shot the light out. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Bird. He's saying second platform, go. Like, I need to be somewhere else, not just standing here. I don't remember that, but it would make sense. I just can't seem to get anywhere. Everything's an invisible wall at the moment, so I can't actually go. What about you? Can I go this way? Get on the train? You want to talk? Like, I'm thinking I need to be up there. I'm thinking I need to be on this platform. Is there a ladder somewhere I'm not seeing? Can I climb on the fucking bodies and just go somewhere? No. More invisible walls everywhere. Why should I care? Remind me why I should care, Khan. Remind me why I should care. Sure. Why not? Okay.
Tanks! They got tanks! Tanks! Let's pull tanks out before they get us all! Second platform, go!
I saw the red on the wheels and I've been shooting at it, but I was using my own weapons. Who else saw me shoot at the, I don't know what you call the spoke on the, No, yeah, we're good. Let's just stop. Let's stop with the hits here. That was fine. How many times did I already shoot at that crossbar on the wheels? Yeah, wrong gun. Wrong gun. I was shooting at it with my guns, not the gun you're supposed to use, of course. So, 4A Games, if you're out there watching, slight lesson on internal consistency. If you want to achieve immersion, don't fuck with people like that, okay? You can't just change the, yeah, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. The other weapons weren't so inaccurate or they weren't as powerful. I get it. There's a logic to it. It's just, it's like when you're playing an adventure game and you try things that are logical, but the thing that works is completely illogical. This is not completely, you think? Of course they're not watching. Jesus, Arnold, you really think I thought 4A Games is watching? Oh my God. Anyways, I'm just a little pissy about the fact that enemies become invincible until you pick up the right weapon and shoot the glowy red bit. Now, in the middle of a big fight, in the middle of a big game, where you run around killing things, it breaks the internal consistency when you make someone invincible, so that you force the player to do something else. So here's a guy standing here taking bullets to the head, and he's not going down. Bullets to the head, and he just stays there. That just pisses the player off. Oh, but you haven't figured out how to do the thing with the thing, so the guy's gonna be invincible up until that point. Yeah. Good times.
They're falling back! We won! We beat them! We really did! You don't fuck with Rangers!
Don't get too cocky. They're still strong. Report the situation, Sergeant.
Colonel, wounded are out of the fire zone and headed to the evac point.
Well done. Regroup and get ready. They're going to go at it again any moment now.
Yes, sir.
What the hell are you doing out here? Get the hell out of here!
I thought I... Yeah. It's exactly like that, Arnold. Yep. Oh, did they want me to do it again?
Great job, everyone. Listen up, people. I hoped it never come to this,
Yeah, I guess if the sound of Viagra, if the sound of gunfire gives you a hard-on, this would be better than Viagra, is what I was gonna say.
I gave the order back in Polis. Now that we have lost D6, our only option is to destroy it.
Count us in, sir. What the hell? Nobody lives forever.
What the hell is this? Shit! Not again!
I must have blocked out a lot of the end of this game. Blocked it out of my memory.
Secure the perimeter! Cover the exits! Stay alert, men!
Save your voice, Kirilo. Here, there are only dead Spartans. I feel a bit like Xerxes. What an unforgivable waste of men and resources. So many good soldiers lost. And for what? Police station? The council?
Ah, well. All are cleansed by the fires of revolution. What a pleasant surprise, Colonel Miller. Or what remains of you.
Artyom, it is time.
And who might this be? Ah, the resourceful young man. Tell me, Artyom, savior of the Metro. Where are you going?
Stop him!
Don't be afraid. There is nothing to be afraid of now.
Arnold, if you're sticking around for a minute, stick around for a minute, Arnold. Please. I want to talk about game mechanics.
The bravest of
after
us
this.
all, because he was never afraid to embrace the things he didn't understand.
And where did the dark ones go, Mama?
Away to a safe place. But they promised to come back.
Beautiful. E.T. E.T. Phone Home. I don't want to talk over all this. Nice music. Oh, wait, Deep Silver? I thought they just bought. I thought they ended up buying the property. Or are they listed here because of the Redux version? Deep Silver was not involved in the original release, were they? I don't believe. Or I misremember it. All right, so the music's kind of quieted down here. Had Deep Silver logo in the beginning, but that's all I know. Fair enough. Arnold saying only in the remaster. I thought, didn't they purchased the IP at some point? So Arnold and anyone else who if it was frustrating for you to watch my frustration at the end there, here's what a lot of it comes out of. I'm gonna put a link in chat, which I linked a couple weeks ago. It's to a video on YouTube that is actually about the Elder Scrolls series, and in particular Morrowind compared to some of the others. But what it's about is at least we watched the first 10 minutes of the video, 6 to 10 minutes of the video. They do a breakdown. He does a breakdown of suspension of disbelief. What does it mean? Where did it originate? What are the components of suspension of disbelief? How does that come together into an immersive experience? What's required for us to have an immersive experience in a game? And suspension of disbelief is complex. It's complex. In a way, it has rules. It doesn't just have rules. It requires an agreement between the presentation and the person, whoever created it, and the receiver of the content. In order for us to feel like we are there in a movie, or there in a game, or there in a book, there are things that are required. It's almost like having a contract. The game might be a fantasy world. Well, we know people can't fly, and we know people don't shoot lasers from their eyes. But if a world is created where people can fly, or someone can fly, and someone can shoot lasers from their eyes, we grant that as part of the arrangement. However, if a world lacks internal consistency, we get very frustrated. So if we have this contract with the media where, okay, in this world people can fly, we allow that. But if a game, if a movie, if a piece of media has a contract with us where bullets kill, 2 bullets, you're dead. And then all of a sudden someone stands there sucking up bullets. It breaks the contract. It breaks the internal consistency. If people are bullet sponges in this world, okay, well then we have that contract. But if the contract we have is that people are very fragile and bullets kill, all of a sudden having bullets not kill for the purpose of a scripted moment, it's bullshit. It breaks the moment. It destroys the illusion. All of a sudden we're removed from the world and you're playing the mechanics. You're no longer Artyom in a fight because Artyom has bullets that can kill. And as soon as you take away the ability for the bullets to kill, you've broken the contract. You've destroyed the suspension of disbelief in that moment. So okay, here's the link. Check that out. If you've got a few minutes, and I'm going to take a break here. We're going to be switching over to Portal Stories Mel, and I realize not everyone's going to hang around for that. So if you don't want to watch Portal Stories Mel, the finale of that for the rest of the stream here today, thank you for watching so far. Sorry I'm grumbling right now. I enjoy the Metro series quite a bit. I like the environment. I do like the characters. But there are a lot of fine points to the arrangement that exists between a game or a movie or a book and the person who's experiencing that. And it is very easy to shatter that illusion. Very easy to shatter that illusion. So, let's see, did I get the right link? God, I hope I got the right link. Yeah, that's the right link. Anyways, enjoy that. I think you'll find it very interesting. I'm gonna go disappear for... I'll tell you what, I'm tempted to make a beer run, but that would take me a full 15 minutes. So I am torn. Should I take a good break between the games here? We've gone 6 hours. The stream is halfway done. We got 6 hours left. We're gonna move over to Portal Stories Mel, and I am tempted to go grab a 6-pack or something like that. What do you think? Does everyone want to take a little lunch break? I'll leave the stream up. I'll put some music on. We can wait. Beer run! Beer run!